We join you here in the fourth frame. This quarter-final clash between Stephen McGurn and Terry McDowell. Stephen from Strabane, I should say. Terry from Newtonards. It's Wayne Lewis here with Matthew Quinn.
Good afternoon, folks.
The first three frames were all from the break, I believe.
That's right. Terry's just missed the opener there, so there'll be a chance for Stevie here in frame 4. But they are by no means easy.
Well, it definitely looks like a scrappy frame, this one.
Yeah. What's he go for here, Wayne? Does he go for reds, yellows? What do we think?
I think yellows are slight favourites because the yellow out on the right hand side, as we look at it, does double to the middle if it was cleared out. The red's a bit more tied up. That's if it's still an open table, Matthew.
It is an open table. It is, yeah. I think so. Well, these two are quite well matched, Stevie and Terry. It'll be a good game, this one. I can see this one going all the way. Look like a containing safety here. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Okay.
It is, but you know Terry very well. I think he's, as well as being very capable, cute player in this, but he's very, very aggressive at times too.
Yeah, absolutely.
He always figures a way out and very rarely misses.
Yeah, very, very solid. He'll not push the boat out if he doesn't have to here, though. Wayne, did you discuss a fee for commentating today?
I tried to get some dinner out of Hawk, but getting dinner out of Hawk's like getting blood from a stone.
Just waiting on mine to be confirmed. Obviously, I'm not doing it for the good of my health.
That looked a wee bit pushy to me, but
I think all these, I was going to say all these reds go now, but the red he's closest to is still a bit of an issue
he
here.
can take it to the top right. First shot, if he wants to be aggressive.
I don't see any other way of getting on that red.
Just on behalf of the NIPA, we want to thank the sponsors for this weekend's event. Antrim Sports Club, SKC Gaming, Just Missed, 8 Ball Direct and the Smart Rack.
Stevie's trying to kick that red out there off the cushion. He's just slipped by it. It's probably going to be a safety here.
Yeah, I think that was a wee bit of a loose shot there. Bit unlike Stevie too.
You would have to put yellow's favourite now, unless Stevie can find a very good safety here. He's just gonna hide that cue ball near round black.
Yeah, he's overcut it. And you know what? There's a chance for Terry again. One sort of awkward-ish yellow on the left-hand side, but he'll deal with it.
Yeah, I would fancy Terry to take these. Just pop this in, come twice across. Leave himself on a choice of yellows here. That's a good shot. Good shot from Terry.
Will he try and move that yellow? Will he like play a double, or will he try and land on it?
I'm not sure, Wayne, but with the doubles in these tables, they're very slight.
Yeah.
He's actually looking at popping it in off the red, but it just, where does it send? Where does the red then send that yellow? Does it go towards the black? Does it tie that up? There's maybe no real need to move it.
I'm quite unorthodox unorthodox at times, but for me, I'm looking at this and seeing the double and bringing the white down around the back of the 2 yellows and getting on them again. But
He's perfect.
he's
Perfect
bridge,
on the
yeah.
double now if he wants to take it.
He's not looking at a double. You're right. It's getting off, but he's not guaranteed on it.
It's just he needs to land on the yellow that he's going to be hitting with that red, and just brings a bit of danger in the play.
I think he can miss the yellow. If it
Yeah.
will come to the right hand side. Sorry, the red will go to the right hand side of that yellow. Or if he does that, he's actually knocking it down towards the top left corner.
It's just slight danger here. Oh, he's played that lovely. Played that absolutely lovely.
Now does the black go to the top right? Because if it doesn't, he's a bit of work to do here. Run through and take it in the middle.
Yeah, run through it looks like.
Just slightly awkward. A wee shot to play here.
Just needs to mind his work. Just bring it back to 2 each.
He's played it well.
He might even
Probably
take
take
it.
it to the bottom.
Yeah, might even take it to the top. Big shot you feel here for Terry.
Going to the middle.
Lovely. 2-2.
Never really in doubt.
Turned out Stevie to break in the next one. No one's really made a mistake here. Just a few other scores. We have Darren Shannon, who's 1 each with world champion Mary McCarthy. Gary Clark's 2-1 to the good against Jared Heaney Jr. And Rob Mack is 4-0 up against Rogers.
McCulloch's flying today. He's 7-0, just a 7-0 against Mark Allen in the last 16. And now
That's it,
4-0
right,
up,
that's
so
better.
that's 11 without response today so far. Considering he probably should have been out yesterday in the first round. I think his opponent had a couple of chances. He let go yesterday.
Frame 5. Here's Stevie to break.
It's funny how that happens. Sometimes someone should be out early doors in the tournament and they just go on to win it. Their name's on it.
They just go deep. Yeah. Ryan McKillop missed a couple of blocks against Rob.
Cut break here for Stevie. I actually played Terry in the last round earlier today and he struggled a little bit with his break, so it'll be interesting to see how it goes. I think I've certainly found the breaks have been tough, and there again we see it as dry.
It looks dry, yeah.
It's, these tables are almost like brand new when they're brush cleaned, and it can be tough to get the balls down, and they generally do open well.
Yeah. Seems to be a lot of people going for the cut break this weekend, just with the new tables. This is a good opportunity for Terry here. It looks like he's going to take yellows. What would you go for here?
Yeah, you'd imagine so. Yeah, the reds aren't bad, but the one that's sort of directly in the middle of the top cushion's really awkward.
Yeah, the two yellows just up in the balk area. You'll need to land very nice on the one to the right, just to connect to the other one. But yeah, just needs to mind his work here, right?
He's taking his time, calculating what he wants to do. And
yeah, there's no rush here.
the one difference we do have to what you would normally watch on other streams is we've no shot clock, of course.
Yeah. That's a nice shot from Terry. He can punch this yellow in now and maybe just rest into the yellow to the right hand side.
Yeah, you'd imagine he's going here bottom left, right middle to clear these couple and open the path up. Nice little pattern.
No, he hasn't. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Not sure about that one.
It's easy sitting here. I've never lost a match sitting in a chair, Matthew. I don't know about you.
No, never. Does he just screw into the red here. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice.
Should have a nice angle now if he drops this in the middle to go bottom right and then come up to the sort of top right hand side of the table as we're looking at.
Yeah, just to leave himself on a choice of those two yellows. You'd preferably want to be on the one nearest the back line.
Yeah, I would agree. And then if we can get any shot on the top yellow as we look at it, it's just a matter of potting it. They'll have a black in the middle.
Yeah, I think he's got a wee bit more angle on this yellow to the middle than what it looks like here on the stream. Just have to drag it in there by the right hand side. I know he's had to punch it in. That's
okay.
not bad.
Yeah,
That's
nice
not
kiss.
bad.
2 nice kisses.
Yeah, you can top this through now off the bottom cushion. Try and get up there as far as he can. But we know with these tables, Wayne, they do slide and
It's a big transition shot.
it's really, really going to.
Are you going up the right hand side of the table or are you going off the back cush with right hand side and running it off 2 rails?
I'm going off the back cush, but
He's screwing out to the middle, I think. Yeah,
he's just taking the medicine there, Wayne.
he's going to use the red to hold. Don't like it.
No, he needs to catch this red full ball. Any other type of contact, and you would feel the white's coming back up the table. He's dragged that in. Oh, okay. That's not the worst result there.
Definitely not, but you imagine, I think it's a big chance for Stevie to be going left middle first.
Yeah.
And it's all about that one red on the back cush, like we said before. It's the awkward one, but
This is
he'll fancy himself, he'll back himself together.
this is one of those clearances where if he takes them out, it's a real statement clearance of like they're tough, but I can take them out anyway. He can choose to just play the snooker here, but
He's lost the white a wee touch here.
yeah. Yeah, it's a good shot from Stevie. No real need to force it there.
No.
He's in complete control. And Terry's in a spot of baller now.
I think the only way I can see is maybe a 3 cushion sort of figure 8 type shot.
What about off these draws here to the bottom, to the bottom left? But like you say, he's going for.
Going for the zigzag.
Hard to judge here again, Wayne, with the slidey tables,
But in saying that, if he hits it, he's got a shot in the yellow too, so
he does. Yeah.
it's not far away, but it's not there, and it's a foul. You get fancy Stevie from here.
Yeah, Stevie can just pick the white up and probably plant his red onto Terry's yellow. Terry's more or less dead from there. With his other yellow safe. Oh, wow.
That's a big mistake. He's actually got away with us a little bit because the way the red is sat is a huge target. You'd fancy him to try and find a combination shot from somewhere, but
Yeah, but also even if he lets Terry back to the table, Terry doesn't really have any access to pot that yellow.
No.
He's covered it in all angles. Maybe he can get through then the bottom cushion there, but whilst that was a bit of an error from Stevie, he's still in full control here. But now it just starts to be one of those frames where
he's playing safe.
wow, okay.
I think he's got that a big bit finer than he had hoped.
Terry's got a bit of a shot here where he can. It's more of a billiard shot where he can flick off his yellow and cannon the red into his yellow over the pocket, but he needs to hit it hard so the yellow's coming up and down the table again. It's
Can he?
high
I'm
target.
looking at the same thing, but can he sort of hold the yellow into the right middle? But it's more touchy shot.
Yeah, tough to hold. Yeah. Let's soon find out.
Yeah, he's played what I talked about, but it was really tough. Really tough.
Not bad, isn't it? yellow from the right hand side of the pocket. So puts the onus back on Stevie. You feel that this is a big frame win.
Huge.
After a quick start from both of them, whenever you're in that first tactical battle, you really, really want to win it. Darren Shannon's just taking a 2-1 lead against Ronan. It's now 2 each between Gary Clark and Jared Heaney. Roger Smith has clawed one back against Radmack.
Not bad for McCulloch losing 1 and 12. In all seriousness, now there you're mentioning young Jared Heaney Jr. Of course, he had a bit of success recently elsewhere, but for me, looking at the last 16 and who came through yesterday, you've got Jared Heaney Jr. and Riley Patterson. You know, I think for the game, it's refreshing to see some of the young lads coming through and starting to break into the main scene. It was just unfortunate the two of them had to draw each other in the last 16.
That's right, man. Two really, really good talents. Two really good lads. Both super cues. Riley's got a really, really nice cue action. Like I say, just both two top lads that both put the hours in.
They're all doing it. I'm jealous of them, the amount of time they can commit to it, you know, but they're on the table more than the cloth.
No, fair play to them. They're starting to reap the rewards. Ooh, Stevie's tried to go into that red and yellow down there, and he hasn't done so. Stevie's just taking a few balls off the table here.
He's the boss here. You imagine there's...
Yeah, but his sides are just going down a wee bit, Wayne. He's taking a few balls off the table. He wants to clear that yellow. He doesn't really need to. He just needs to play good snooker.
Even if he's left Terry this pot, it's a very good shot to get on his other yellow.
Yeah. It's really making Terry force. Yeah, he's really made him force the issue here, but
if Terry goes for the pot, you might see the referee being called here because it looks a little bit tight, and maybe the camera's deceiving us.
yeah, I think he can get through to it. It's just he can't really do much with the white wing, can he? Big shot. Stevie's just promoted that red off the side cushion there just to leave an angle on it if he wants to try and clear it again. And it's right enough, the referee is.
Absolutely outstanding. What a dig.
Wow. And he's
a nice little angle now.
He does.
In the middle, black in the same pocket.
He does, and this would really hurt Stevie. This was a frame he was probably 90% favourite to win.
Just needs to be careful that if he catches the yellow too thick, the white could go towards the other middle.
Yeah, and it also brings into play that red down there. He doesn't want to get too close to that red. Doesn't want to drop in behind it. He's bought it. Oh wow.
Extremely unlucky. You just don't see those things happening sometimes.
Really, really tough on Terry there.
But again, it feels like a wee bit of a pressure finish for Stevie here now because of how far ahead he was in this frame, and now he looked like he had messed it up.
Yeah, but he's still got his 2 shots. You know,
It
he's
just feels like there's a wee touch of pressure on it.
No, that's true. It's just
for me, I don't like this. He doesn't need to move the black.
No.
Not the worst outcome in the world, but I didn't like that personally.
Didn't like it myself, but he's got away with it. He can just use that red down the bottom right hand corner as his last one now.
reason we're sitting here, Matthew, and he's still playing.
Pure luck, Wayne, is a valid reason. No, both very, very good players. Deserve their spot in the quarters.
Landed the wrong side of the red in the middle of the table. He might have to reroute slightly. Still okay, don't get me wrong.
Still should be fine. He just doesn't want to leave himself the wrong angle, or even straight on that red into the middle. He's overdone. Wow.
I had a feeling about this. I knew this could go wrong. They looked easy when he came to the table with 2 shots, but there was always a potential, just with that wee bit of added pressure.
It's probably just the way the frames went. You know, they both haven't flowed in the frame.
Just cutting this to the bottom, coming round 3 or 4 cushions with a white.
That's
a good shot.
That's a great shot.
4 cushions it was.
Lovely.
Nicely judged.
This one will hurt Terry as well. He was unlucky to go in off. Stevie gave him a wee hint of a chance to get back at the table there. 3-2 Stevie. Terry to break in the next. We're on serve, as they say. Right?
Just updates from your other quarterfinals. Darren Shannon and Ronan McCarthy's now 2 each. Gary Clark's 3-2 up on Jared Heaney Jr. And Rob McCulloch is 5-2 ahead against Roger Smith. Of course, now race to 8 in the quarterfinals, which will be the same in the semis, and then a race to 9 in the final. My apologies. It's actually a race to 9 in the semi and a race to 10 in the final. They've changed it this year.
Surprising.
Yeah.
Surprised to see that. Terry's going for the cup break again.
Yeah, that's good. He's hit them beautiful.
It's a really good break.
I think I was going to say the yellows will last too long, but yellows.
I would still say yellows here if you can.
Just about the one on the right hand side.
Yeah, if you can pot that yellow that's between the black and the other yellow, the central one, and punch over that other one straight away. If he's got the angle, then that'll probably be Terry's route.
In other news, Matthew, Man United have gone almost a full half of football without conceding a goal. Miracles won't cease.
Now, if I had made my way to Villa Park today, Wayne, it would have been a different story.
He's played that nicely, by the way.
Lovely
Forgetting
shot.
the football for a second. That's a great shot.
Yeah. What yellow does he take next one? Does he just screw this back? Take the other one into the left centre and then come round the angles?
I think he can actually stun it out and take this ball in the middle of the table to the bottom left. Oh, he's played that lovely.
He's gone down, yeah, very good.
Again, a bit of work to do with the white. Should be okay. He might play for the gap and play the plant.
Yeah, I think he's just gonna screw this back and, like you say, play the plant. Yeah, good shot. Well controlled. Now with this plant, can he stop the white before running past that black? He's got away with it, I think. He's put his hand up to apologise. He has. He's got away with that one. each here, Wayne.
And another one from the break, 4 out of the first 6.
Yeah, good standard here. Just put the black in the same pocket. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. He's not been very happy there.
Wow.
And I don't think these reds will last more than a minute.
No,
Stevie, I want to clear these quickly and just put the foot in the throat.
Yeah, that was a really uncharacteristic miss there from Terry.
He threw a quick one in.
He did. We all do it. That'll be costly, you would imagine. Steve just has to land nice on his final red up in the top right hand side of the table, and you would imagine it's going 4-2 here. Has he landed a bit straight on that one, Wayne?
I think he'd be okay. He can top off the bottom and side cushions to take the red in the left middle next.
Yeah, he should be fine.
It looks like he's screwing out actually more angle than we think.
Oh, he's just having another walk around the table, just composing himself. He just wants to be straight on this next red, doesn't he?
I think he's topping off now the way it said, yeah.
Oh, that's not great.
Yeah, he's underhit that a touch. Still fancy him, but it's a wee bit more difficult than it might have been.
It's just that the white's going very close to the next red. Does he even slide past it? Take the other red. That's beautiful.
Lovely recovery.
He's landed straight.
And now he should have a lovely angle on his last red just to get the white and lay up for the black. Make sure it's not tricky.
Lovely. It's looking like 4-2.
I think full credit has to go to Rob Fee and his team here at Antrim Sports Club for the condition the tables have been in all weekend. They've been, in my opinion, actually too good at times because people aren't used to the conditions.
Yeah.
So they're like new in between every match. They're brushed, cleaned, balls aren't ironed, tables ironed, the balls are cleaned. And you know, it's not conditions that people are used to sometimes, and it is catching people out a little bit just around their general play because the tables are lightning quick.
Yeah, absolutely. The service up here is very good, and that's why the NIPA keep coming back to Antrim to hold this event because they know what they're getting up here. And Stevie is the break here in the 7th frame. I feel like this is a big frame for Terry.
Definitely, they'll need to get that miss out of his head.
Stevie has broke there, and these don't look too good.
Oh, it's definitely going to be another scrappy one.
Tell you what, actually, Wayne, if he can pot that red into the right corner, these reds could be okay. You know, not the one he's closest to, but oh no, he's
going yellows.
He mustn't be on it because he's just looked at yellow straight away. That's a good shot.
It's very nice. yellows are all there. They're all gone. It's just a matter of mine is white ball and holding position, and yeah, really punishing Terry for his error in the last frame.
This is a very tricky finish. Yeah, one that's, if he takes out, it's a real statement. That's lovely. Very nice shot. Does he leave the yellow furthest up the table towards the back line as his last ball?
I think that offers the most natural access to the black, so yeah. I think he's going bottom left, bottom right.
What does he do with that second last?
That's the question.
Does he come off the cushion, just bump into it? He's guaranteed to be.
In fact, I would be. So bottom left, bottom right. And
Top-
then the yellow that's near
top
the blue
left.
spot going to the top right, and then the other yellow to the bottom left.
What's he doing here?
And a little carom here, is he? That's risky.
Terry's reds will be wide open here if he misses this chance, Stevie. Yeah, he has just played.
That's a great shot.
Yellow could now go in the left middle.
I don't even think you'll look at it that way, Matthew. I think you'd be go top right next potentially.
And then just cannon into that red.
Yeah.
He's going the other way. He just wants to put this one first that he's looking at and come back and put the cue ball where it is now. Either way, these are still tricky. There's still a good bit of work here.
Oh,
Wow, he's missed it. Chance.
that was a big miss. He didn't even catch the jaws. He forgot about the pot. He was just making sure he cannoned the red, as you said.
Yeah, he's slammed the cue down there as well. He's not too happy.
They're all there for Terry as well.
Speaking of upcoming youngsters, young Reese McLaughlin has joined us here in the commentary box. He's empty-handed as usual. Are you surprised to see him empty-handed, Wayne?
Race, of course.
You are surprised?
He's usually handing fivers out instead of bringing them.
And that's how they learn, Wayne, isn't it? He's starting to sharpen up a wee bit whenever you lose a few fivers, isn't it? It's just what way Terry wants to go here. So how quickly he gets rid of that ball at the top of the table, or does he leave it
I
this
think
last
it's his
ball?
last one. It's going here. I'm surprised at the way he's went on this, but it's actually worked out nice because he can go left, middle, bottom, left.
Yeah.
And that kind of opens it up a wee touch now for him.
Just play this over the right hand side, bump it on off the cushion. That's perfect.
Do you take the one in the middle first?
Yeah.
Just screw right back roughly where it is now.
You need to be nice on that one.
The reason I say that is because it just becomes a wee bit more of a barrier in the transition from top to bottom of the table.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's doing that. He's taking the one in the middle first.
He's overhit that.
I think he's okay. All three reds into the bottom left now, I would imagine.
He's missed that.
Just not happening for Terry now. It's Stevie's been let off the hook in this frame, and I'd fully expect Stevie to punish now and go 5-2 up.
Yeah, it's another surprising miss. Can Stevie pop in this yellow and avoid those reds coming back up the table? Either way, it's a that Stevie didn't expect to come back in. Yeah, he's just worried about going into those reds.
Can he go top right and just bring the white past the black and take then the middle yellow and the bottom right?
Yeah, he's looking that way.
Just awkward queuing.
He's looking left middle here as well. He slides. He's going bottom right.
Done
Oh,
very
wow.
well on that, but
He's totaled himself here.
that was
Extremely unlucky. But he was always going into that red. Yeah, definitely is a total. He's coming off top cushion and swerving here. It's good effort. Terry has a chance now, and you feel he has to take these just to get his confidence back down as well as winning the frame. Okay, he's went a bit far with that one. Can he just screw on off the cushion?
kind of middle of the match. It's a big swing for him. 5-2, 4-3.
So he just doesn't want to be straight.
Bit of work to do if he's straight. Screw back with a bit of reverse side. Bring the white between the black and yellow.
It's actually worse than being straight, I think. He's just off angle. Should be okay though.
There's the reverse side kicking in.
Very good.
Beautiful.
It's looking like 4-3 now. Terry will be breaking.
Same black in the same middle. This is harder than the one he missed a minute ago.
Yeah, Terry's good at these cuts.
White off the yellow is a possibility, but he wants a full ball.
Well,
His heart would have been in his mouth for a split second there.
absolutely, absolutely. He's nipping to the toilet there, Terry. He's having a bit of a break. But Stevie's not waiting around. Stevie's getting the balls out for him here. Maybe Stevie thinks it's his break, does he?
Maybe he's just being nice getting them out.
No, it doesn't seem like Stevie.
Updates from the other quarterfinals. It's at the minute Ronan McCarthy's 3-2 ahead against Darren Shannon. Gary Clark's on the hill 7-2 against Jared Haney Jr. And Rob McCulloch is now 6-3 ahead against Roger Smith. Some big hitters still there.
Yeah. Getting to the business end of the tournament now, Wayne. Yeah, the names that we expected to be around this quarterfinal, semi-final stage are still there. So yeah, Terry's back now. And we're about to kick off in frame 8. Terry to break. He just went for his cut break. He's last ball rolling there, Wayne. But
That's a tough first shot.
not a presentable opportunity here.
He'd love to be able to get onto the yellows, I think, but just I think with the red on the left-hand side and the middle cushion just makes the reds a bit awkward.
Yeah.
I think he's no access to go at a yellow, so he's probably going to have to go with reds.
Probably just playing safe here. I mean, he might even
Could well be.
the red that he's closest to. He might even just pop it on the left hand cushion as well, and just tie the frame up a wee bit more.
He's taking his time to evaluate his options anyway.
I'd almost rather went dry there. Well.
The red that's on the break line, I think he was looking at that potentially off the yellows into the middle. Bit of a carom shot. That is what he's looking at, I think. But
Yeah, fair enough.
kind of opens things a bit more. But again, if he does that, he's still got this red on the left hand side. It's sitting awkward.
I just don't feel like he has to push the boat out here. After you want a big frame like that, you don't want to hand a frame away straight back. You want Stevie to start earning his frames. But he has looked at that.
Well, the camera was deceiving. That red went straight.
That's very, very deceiving.
He would love to actually been straight on this so he could play the red on the left hand side and off the other one, but I don't think he can get there now.
He's coming right up the table.
Oh, loads of right hand side. Beautiful.
Played that very well. He's gonna pop this red in off the middle, off the other red, and just hope that red comes out in the middle of the table, and he'll be guaranteed to be on the red to the right centre. If he just pulls it back just a touch.
He'll want to hit this. The red that's over the hole, he'll want to make contact with that in such a way that it hits the knuckle and comes out into the open again. He doesn't want to push it towards the yellow.
No.
Which is exactly what he's done.
Yes.
He'll be frustrated.
He will. He's left himself a back double, potentially, but he's got no way of getting onto that other red.
He's no wee bit of baller here, Matty.
Yeah, he's really digging now, Wayne.
Of course, if you're watching and you haven't entered this weekend, and there are still other categories coming up over the next few weeks, and the over 40s, over 50s, over 60s, and of course our underage categories, under 18 and 15s. So yeah, go to NIPA pool on Facebook and you'll find all the details there.
Are you playing in the over 50s yourself?
I'm in the over 40s, Ian.
40s.
Over 40s, Matthew.
No, I'm not. I'm just a pup. I'm only 33 years of age.
Must have had a hard paper round.
Mount Everest. Oh, this is high tariff now from Terry. Do you even just roll out of a pocket lane and just say, right, Stevie, away you go?
I think he's attacking it the way he's cueing the ball. Yeah, he's leaving the back double.
Yeah,
this is nasty. The white's scattering everywhere. This is going to be 100 mile an hour, I think.
Yeah. Even if he does back double this, the white's going straight into the yellow down.
Needs to be 100 mile an hour.
Yes. Can he avoid the double kiss as well? It's just came off at the wrong angle there. Now Terry's in a spot of baller now. But he has tied up Stevie's yellows to an extent. But it'll be no issue to him. You'd imagine it would just be a snicker here from Stevie. Yeah, he'll just promote that ball off the side rail and say, good luck, Terry.
Yeah, that's nasty.
all sorts of trouble.
I think even a certain Christopher Melling would struggle to find a hole for the red here.
Yeah, even just a hit here is tricky, Wayne.
Back cushion with that right hand side, try and kick the red to the top left.
Good luck.
Yeah, Stephen just developing his balls out into the open and keeping Terry honest here. Matthew's just left the commentary box at the minute, so you're stuck with me for the foreseeable. Terry will just want to rest onto this red if he can. He'll not want to move it too far from the pocket, just to make sure that he keeps Stevie as tough as possible on these yellows. Yeah, it's not great for Terry's point of view. He's hit the red, but it's went sort of safe down the right hand side now, and Stephen has an open enough table now to roll out these yellows and take a 5-3 lead. He'll be happy with that. He's got on now to this one down the left, and then he'll go left middle afterwards and start to just pick his pattern, and should be simple enough for the Tyrone man. Just taking his time. It's making sure his white's perfect for every shot. Many's a time I've seen people rush through what looks a simple finish and lose the white and make it so awkward they end up not getting them. So fair play to Stevie, he's doing the right thing here, just making sure on everything. Very nice. Simple stun into the top left and should have the black into the left middle for a 5-3 lead. Yeah, Stevie sinks the black, goes 5-3 ahead, and it's going to be Stevie's break. On the other tables, we have our first man into the semi-finals, Rob McCulloch, with an 8-3 victory against Roger Smith. Goes into the semi-finals. Gary Clark is 7-3 ahead against Jared Heaney Jr. Ronan McCarthy is 4-2 up against Darren Shannon. Stevie's got a yellow down off the break there. But again, it's a bit messy off the break. I think it seems to be a recurring theme here. Not just on this game, but on most of the tables. They've been playing tough off the break all weekend. Stevie looks like he's going aggressive here and going to take the yellows. And if he does that, I imagine he'll put the one over the bottom left and try and go into that wee cluster with the red and yellow above the black to disturb that. If he does, all the yellows will be in the open. That's exactly what he's tried, but he's actually found the gap and sent the white up table, so not what he was playing. Gives Terry a wee bit of hope in this frame. So Terry comes to the table looking at the reds. It's a half chance. If he can get the first red down and get the white in the position, he should be confident enough of taking them. But yeah, just Stevie's held this bottom right hand pocket. It's made those two reds awkward, so he needs to land on those perfectly. Terry will be disappointed with that one. I think he had about 3/4 of the pocket there, and he's caught the other red half ball. He'd be very disappointed with that effort. The problem still remains for Stephen, though. It's the yellow on the left hand side. How does he disturb it, or how does he get access? It looks like he's going at it now, playing a plant and screwing across into it. So he's disturbed his awkward yellow, and he's actually got a touch fortunate here with the yellow come back up and landed on the blue spot, and has given him a shot now. And yeah, if he minds his work, this is an opportunity to get up to 6-3. Problem here for Stevie is if he leaves this bottom yellow to last, how does he get up onto the 8 ball? Playing into the red here with the white, trying to leave himself on the bottom left of the yellows. It's a smart shot, moving the black out in the open play. slight issue now. He's got pot and just trying to manoeuvre the white onto his last yellow. But if he can run through a little bit, leave a cut, and just take his medicine and on the longer black, I think that's going to have to be the order of the day. Yeah. So he'll just want to cut this in, bring the white across table 1.5 times, maybe get it towards the centre line, and give himself a medium distance black. Oh, I'm at that. He passed. Terry's playing a little snooker, but he's looking at it. I think he's maybe left Stevie a bit of a swerve here to get at the yellow. Stevie did indeed try to swerve, but to be honest, he didn't really get close. He's got lucky here, actually, where he's put one of Terry's balls safe on the right-hand side. But Terry's now got 2 shots, and he can use them to develop. Very much, Matthew. He's just returned with a nice hot cup of tea. Oh, and a bonus of a chocolate bar.
Twixer Galaxy Caramel there, Wayne. What one do you want?
Might have to go up market and go for the Galaxy. As you return, there's been another frame where Stevie's missed his last ball and Terry's snookered him, earned the 2 shots. Recurring theme here, the tail end of frames are missing chances.
Not flowing as well as they were at the start of the match anyway. Stevie's in a bit of bother here. Terry's just looking to get his 2 shots and rip these out.
As we have our first semi-final now confirmed, as Gary Clark has joined Rob McCulloch in the semis. Gary had an 8-3 win against Jared Haney Jr. It's been a great run to the quarters for Jared Haney, and he'll take a lot of confidence from this. In the other quarter-final going on, Ronan McCarthy is now 5-2 ahead against Darren Shannon.
Yeah, as expected from Ronan there, just turning the screw. Terry's got his 2 shots there. Stevie's actually taking a ball off the cushion for Terry as well, whilst fouling. So yeah, you can't see Terry missing these. It's a good 5-4 written all over it.
I think He's got away with one here.
Yeah. If he's any issues, he can just play another snooker, but you want to be taking those out, Wayne, and just moving on to the next one. You don't want to leave Stevie another go at the black, even if it's out of a total. Yeah, it's a good shot. Again, he's just a bit straight on this. Shouldn't have any issues.
Oh, he ran it off of 2 cushions, bottom cushion, left hand cushion. Oh, it looks like he's screwing actually. Not as much angle as we thought. He was straight enough, he could just screw out. Camera angle is very deceiving.
Very deceiving, yeah. Just a wee tiny bit of pressure on this shot for Terry.
He'll run through and go right middle next year, I thought.
No. He has went right middle, but not the ball you probably thought of there, Wayne. He's just punched that one in. But each to their own.
Controlled that nicely. Yeah. Should now be 5-4 and Terry's break.
This one's going all the way, it looks.
Another dry break. It's certainly breaks have been indifferent, and I think now a chance for Stephen on the reds here that he'll want to take these just to get his confidence back after missing a chance in the last frame.
Yeah, these'll be gone, you would imagine. Certainly, if it had been the first few frames when they were both super sharp, these would have been ripped out very, very quickly. He just wants to land straight on his red to the bottom left hand pocket so that he can connect up to the one to the bottom right. It's a good shot. He's left a nice angle there to come back out.
He can do that. Land straight on the one to the bottom left that you're talking about, off the one in the middle of the table. So
he'll probably.
I think these are as good as gone.
He'll probably leave that as his last ball as well. No real need to use any other one because the black is fairly accessible. You just come off the side cush here with a bit of right hand side. Yeah, the spin hasn't taken there, so
It's landed quite nicely on the bottom left.
it has. Yeah, it's a slight reroute, but maybe he was going to go this way all along.
I don't think it.
I don't think so either. Can't see him missing these though.
Just needs to come low on the second last red so they can play it in the corner and bring the white into the middle of the table, avoiding those yellows.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, he can just punch out now.
Just drift past the yellow.
Can't see any mistakes from here. Is he topping this? Yeah, that's a good shot. Looking like 6-4.
And that'll be the error from the last frame out of his head, and now you'll be feeling pretty good.
And Stevie to break in the next as well, I believe. Decent standard here. It looks like it's going to be Ronan. Ronan will play the winner of this game in the semi. As Wayne mentioned there, Gary Clark and Rob McCulloch will be playing in the other semi-final race to 9. Which I would assume is going to start at around 4 o'clock. Just following the conclusion of these 2 quarterfinals.
Ronan's still the only person left in the draw who's won this tournament before. He's won it in 9 previous occasions.
Wow.
But the first time was in 1987, but he hasn't won this since 2015, so he'll be eager to get his name back in that trophy.
Yeah, there's been a bit of dominance the past few years from Declan Brown, who isn't here this weekend, and young Ryan Marcus won it as well in the last 5 years. So, yeah, as you say, Wayne Ronan will be keen to get his name back on it. He'll probably go on and win the seniors and the masters and the grandmasters as well.
Yeah, not if you've heard and he's in the Grandmasters, because he's not that far ahead of us yet.
My apologies. Aging like a fine wine, Wayne.
That it took him to 52 or 53, whatever it was, to win the world title, and then he wins it twice in 3 years.
Yeah, crazy. What a player. Stevie got a ball, but not looking like a great chance here. But
well, a couple of awkward reds, but presentable opportunity, I think.
I suppose with that red at the bottom left of the table, he can use the reds over the middle to probably get that one out. But yeah, good call, Wayne. I don't think he's got it. Even if he has, it's a very easy one cushion escape here from Terry. If this is me, Wayne, I'm covering all sorts of bags here on the yellows. I'm gonna try and cover that one down at the bottom left. I'm gonna try and cover that one over where the black is as well, and really just try and make this frame as scrappy as possible. Did not want to be taking that red out of there.
Just give Stevie a wee bit of a
just half chance.
An opportunity, yes.
You know what, I don't know if it's on, but if Stevie can drain this red into the right centre, there's no reason why he doesn't get out here. That's his problem ball now. And Stevie knows it as well. He knows that's to get rid of.
It's a little bit of a free shot because of where the yellow is behind the black.
Yeah.
You know, Terry would still have work to do to clear that out.
Oh, totally
Possible
agree.
back double to the plant. No, you're right. He's going to the middle. Right middle. Drop in.
Oh, he's just knocking it up the other end of the table and just saying, right, go ahead, Terry.
That's
Let's see what you've
a
got.
little bit of a nothing shot for me, that.
Yeah, confusing. Terry's got it. Yeah, that's a good snooker from Terry there.
Stevie was asking for that one.
He was. That puts Terry in control here. This isn't an easy hit, Wayne. Naturally, he's zigzagging, and there's not many.
Avoid the yellows here to get out.
Needs to hit this very hard.
Oh, what a shot.
Wow.
What a shot.
Wow, wow, wow.
I'm sure Stevie wasn't going for that pot. He was just hoping to get out the gap, avoid the yellows, and make contact somewhere. But that is a Brucey bonus.
Yeah, very much so. Still tough out here, but he'll be more than delighted to have a go at these. It'll almost feel like a free roll. He doesn't want to take this red in the centre of the table because he wants to connect that one to his red at the bottom. So he'll probably work his way up the table.
He's taking the difficult one down the line first on the right hand side.
No, I don't think he is. I think he's going over the pocket.
Oh, my eyes deceived me.
He's not got the, again, like we've talked about a few times on the stream, with the slide on the tables.
Can he
it's always going to be tough
go
to
left middle now and come down for his awkward red? No, he's playing safe.
Yeah, it looks like
Yes, he hasn't looked at it, but he has an angle. He can clip that one in the left middle enough where the white would be running into the yellow and hold him up at the bottom.
Yes, big ask. It is very thin. Yeah.
Like her hairline.
Oh, Jesus. Wow. Sitting here beside Wayne Lewis and Nigel Percy, and I'm the one receiving the hairline abuse.
Difference is now. Okay.
Yeah, wow. So, Stevie's just turned the table over to Terry there. Like, I've just had to change the subject there. I'm hurting. Cutthroat. Two lovely, lovely chaps. I did walk into that one. Here's a shot for you. Does Terry roll into the yellow beside the black, push that black over that pocket, and then that blocks that red, which also promotes his yellow?
Well spotted, Matthew.
Too hard, I think. Oh, it's beautiful. Very, very good shot.
Very nice tactical shot, that.
An aggressive safety. Call that one. That really puts Terry in the driver's seat here.
Although what I will say is if Stevie wants to be aggressive, he has an angle off the red in the middle of the table to come down and disturb the red and black. But it's a big ask to get both the red and black out.
You would say he needs to do it now. There's no point doing it off your last shot. You're trusting the lot of luck off your last shot. May as well give yourself a few goes at it, starting with right now. That's what he's tried.
I think that's a wee bit of a lash there. It's more of a hope than anything, but he was in a difficult situation.
Yeah. It's terrible result either. He's got two. If his red above the black is far enough up that he can sneak that in behind the yellow over the pocket, he can take control of that frame. But yeah, Terry will probably go game here. Either that or just cover that bag.
If you've noticed, Terry must have been feeling a little bit cold. He's put his jumper back on. It's,
He's going for these win. Or maybe not. No, I don't think he is. He's just tucking up again.
That's it. I think Terry just conscious that he's getting to the tail end of the match and he's a couple of frames behind. He wants to take no chances.
Yeah, he doesn't want to give away any easy frames here. As well, he's just saw what Stevie's pulled out of a snooker there. So, I mean, you don't want to give him too many goes. But can Stevie clip in this red and put it in behind Terry's yellow? It's a big shot. It's tough, but if he can, just hit cushion first and bump Terry's yellow over towards his other red. Stevie probably goes in the driver's seat again for this frame. Yeah, that's what he tried.
He's got a Brucey. Oh, I thought he was in behind that for a second. Another containing shot from Terry.
Yeah, Terry's getting closer to winning this frame. You would imagine his next shot will be just to take that one off the cushion, and then Terry will go for his last ball being the one over the right hand corner, and putting the black in the left hand corner. Stevie's not going to make it easy though. He might tie this yellow up. He might tie the black up. No, I think Terry can just get. Terry can just get out and he can just bring this yellow off the cushion for me. And then, yeah, this. I don't like that.
No, he's giving Stevie a chance here. Without a doubt, he's giving him a chance.
Yeah, it's just.
Don't get me wrong, Terry's still favourite, but it's an opportunity Stevie shouldn't have had. He can play this now and perhaps screw back and play the 2-1, take the yellow away from the bottom right.
It's a big ask with the queuing required there, Wayne, but
depends if he can see the middle of the white with a cue.
No, the reason I don't like it is because if Stevie decides just to cover that bag up in the top right, Terry then has to move his yellow again. You know, whenever you're moving your yellow off a cushion, you should be promoting it, and putting it up there didn't make too much sense for me.
The problem with that for me, if you do that at the top right, it's pretty standard, easy enough double for the yellow to come back to this bottom right
to plant that,
to open everything out. So I think Stevie might, depends the angle he has, and if he can get to the middle of the white ball, he might try a combination shot here.
Yeah.
He might not have the angle.
Yeah, even if he does win, can he really move that red that's closest to black at some stage? Like, you know, yeah, it's a big ask. Like we said, Terry's in full control of this frame. Stevie might just look at tying up this black here, maybe.
I wonder, is the camera deceiving us? Does the red pass the black? I don't think it does, but
Into the bottom left there.
yes.
No. Wow.
That red certainly passes the yellow too. What a shot that is.
Wow, wow, wow.
He's actually been unlucky now. He's got some awkward cueing, but that was a great effort.
He would have taken that all day.
Yeah.
Wants to move that yellow out of the way for the black. Yeah, this is.
And now it's all about the transition. Assuming he puts the one down the right first. It's the transition from the top of the table back up for the black. That's the key to this.
Yeah, and there's less pressure on this shot because of Terry's yellow up there.
Pocket wheel.
In or over, as we're all told to do at times. But yeah, this is big opportunity for Stevie just to go one clear. Sorry, one from home. Wow, that's
tough.
That is extremely difficult to get down for this black, especially off the cushion. Can he go cushion first here, Wayne? Is this?
I think cushion's first's a shot, but I don't think the black passes into the bottom left. It has to go to the bottom right.
He needs a wee bit of luck here.
Perfect line, just too hard, unfortunately.
It was a very, very good effort there.
What does he do here? Try and kick the black towards the bottom right, in or over. Play a double up into the top right.
I would be cutting this.
Double to the top left. If it passes the yellow, there's a few options.
This is a cut for me. You cut this ball as thin as you can, and just hope it goes cushion first into that yellow and covers the bag. Don't think he can double it up into the top left, can he?
I think it might sneak past the yellow.
Maybe it does, yeah. Either way, this is a big frame. This is a big visit from
Huge.
Stevie.
Yeah, he's playing the double to the top right, I believe. And it's not far away, but it's not there either.
Hasn't got the legs.
No. Big chance for Terry now. Terry wants this for 6-5, and he'll feel he's got every chance of winning.
Yeah. Yeah, if Terry can get this one, he's breaking in the next. It's big opportunity.
I think Stevie didn't play that black 100%. I think he was just thinking, if I miss it, I want to cover the bag. He didn't commit to the pot.
He was going pocket weight like the person there on the shot. Shouldn't have any issues here with Terry. He just doesn't want to finish straight on that yellow on the top.
Just all about the transition now to the last yellow.
That's a good shot from Terry. Had to play that with a bit of right hand side to check the cue ball up. He's just got the natural angle now. He just needs to judge this. Yeah, that's a good shot. And he's got a lovely angle just to drift back up for the black in the same pocket. Yeah, that's a good shot.
This is our last remaining quarter-final. Ronan McCarthy has completed an 8-3 victory against Darren Shannon to move into the semi-final to play the winner of this game.
Is 6-5. And looks like we are going all the way here, folks.
Goal will surprise many. North King, Johnny Evans at the back. It doesn't surprise me whatsoever.
Johnny Evans for the winner.
He should be starting more often. Maybe that's the patriotic side of me saying that, but I think he's just Mr. Reliable.
Yeah, well, it would definitely put a spanner in the works for those new centre backs that are added, but Filler going to nick one.
Anyway, back to the pool, and well, before we go in the pool, in the sports club here, there's 8 remaining in their last man standing competition, and 4 of the 8 are currently on Chelsea, who are 1-1 with a few minutes left. So there's a few boys praying here that Chelsea don't nick a late winner.
Matthew and Wayne included in those prayers. we're both on West Ham this week.
But back to the pool, Terry to break. Breaks have been scrappy. He'll be looking for an opportunity off this one. But it'll be interesting to see if he continues with a cut break.
Yeah, this is a big break for Terry here. He is sticking with a cut break, and he needs a ball. It's a good break. But
He'll want reds. It's whether or not he can get at one. I think he can clip one into the top right. Sorry, top left. But obviously the black's sort of completely tied up right now. There's no obvious dish on here.
no, both colour sets aren't too nice here.
I think it might be a matter of getting on the reds and then just taking control somewhere.
I'd do the opposite way, and I would get on yellows. I'd roll this yellow in the left centre, and then I'd cover that bag down in the top left there, and I'd just say, Stevie, away you go. Either way, there's a bit of mileage in this frame.
A shout out to our fellow follically challenged friend Chris Cork, who's watching the stream this afternoon and has a wee bit too much to say for himself.
That's not like Corky. He's usually very quiet. Keeps himself to himself. Smooth.
You were right. Terry's opted to go yellows here.
He wouldn't have wanted to roll quite as far because he wanted to keep that yellow on the table over to the middle.
Can he use it now to disturb the yellow and black? But I don't see the value in doing that.
Oh, he doesn't need to win. You know, he's got a few yellows here that are.
I'll cover this top left, you'd have thought.
Yeah. He just wanted to be able to cover that top left whilst leaving that ball. He's just put it on the table because that ball was blocking a couple of Stevie's reds. He doesn't want to take too many balls off the table here. I think he's going for the pot here. Yeah, he's going for these. He's went for these and he's missed them. Brings Stevie to the table on reds here, and one thing I'll say is I don't think Stevie will try and rip these out. Maybe he will.
He's got the awkward red on the right and the black is tied up, although there is a double on the black, but it would have to be a back double.
Even the black's not much of an issue because his 2 reds that are in the back area he can pot those if he leaves the right angle and promote that black. So yeah, big
We've
frame.
been joined by another one of the quarter finalists. Young Jared Heaney Jr. has just sat down beside us.
Tough defeat there, but is what it is. Be back next year.
You enjoyed it, obviously, learning a lot and getting a lot of good experience. You say you'll be back next year. What do you think of the venue and the tables and stuff?
The playing conditions this week were absolutely brilliant. Like, I like the green cloth back to the green and stuff, so no, it's all looking good. Brilliant club, like.
And of course, you're part of the Northern Ireland under-18 team and going to the World Championships in Malta in a few weeks. We were just talking earlier about how good the standard of kids are in Northern Ireland at the minute. You guys confident you can go over there and lift a world title?
No, 100%. We're building year by year and tournament by tournament, and all the boys are really, really good standards. So hopefully, when we go over, we can do a bit of damage.
Absolutely. Well, best of luck to you, and we'll all be cheering you on from home.
That's not a bad shot by Terry.
He's kind of forcing Stevie's hand a wee bit here.
Yeah, he's not sure if the black doubles anymore. He's making Stevie just hit that one red there, so plenty of mileage left in this one.
Stevie decided not to attack there, and it's quite a strange choice for me.
Maybe he was totaled when. Can you get the pot angle of that? Yeah.
Again, camera angle.
Deceiving. Yeah. But you would imagine Stevie's still in control here. That yellow to the right hand side near the cushion is a problem for Terry.
I think it's a fairly comfortable double if it passes the red. I'm not sure it does.
No,
But what he could do if he was straight,
treble.
played the double, he's got the black down the line, but
Yeah.
it's by no means an easy finish. He's looking at disturbing it here.
He's just looking at popping Stevie's red onto the top cushion, but I don't see the value in it. It just means then all Stevie's reds go.
But this, I know we've said it a few times now, this frame's huge.
Yeah.
This is either even Steven or Stevie's on the hill, 2 up with 3 to play. Terry will be happy enough with that, I think.
Yeah, do you know what? It looked like a bit of a nothing shot, but now all of Terry's balls go. And Stevie's got an issue here with the one on the left. Terry's shot. That's the right shot there. If I'm Terry, I want to get that ball out straight away.
Just drop the weight onto the bottom cush.
No, that's not a good one. He's unfortunate to get the double kiss there. But Stevie is in full control here. And he's got the numerical advantage here. Stevie's got 5 reds on the table. More balls to snooker behind.
I think there's a few twists and turns in this frame yet.
Yeah. You can see Stevie's just promoted his red there, and he's trying to group those reds up in and around where the black is, just to potentially use a ball to get the black out, or just to drop on it easier down the rail whenever his opportunity comes.
It's a cute shot there.
Yeah, good shot from Terry.
Very cute.
I think he just wanted to pop Stevie's red onto the rail, as well as
The snooker, though, the white ball, where he is, but that white ball's
Yeah.
exactly where he wanted it.
yeah. He's hanging in there in this frame. Can Terry now play the double over and cover
don't think he can avoid the double kiss if he was trying it.
No, I think he can't. He doesn't want to. He doesn't obviously want to pot the double. He just wants to get that yellow in and over that bag. But I don't think he's playing it. He's popped that into an area where he can use that yellow to maybe get his other yellow out if Stevie gives him the right angle.
Smart from Stevie there. I think he's just giving himself a chance with that red to try and develop the black if he can get at it.
Yeah, but has he left the right angle here for Terry to get that yellow out?
Yeah, chance.
No, Terry's not going for it. Terry's going to be in trouble here.
He's put a yellow safe and giving himself a chance to be snookered. As Chelsea enter the 112th minute.
Ooh. Stevie has...
He's opened the pocket up.
Yeah, very, very strange shot. This is a chance that Terry didn't expect to get. If Terry can drop this yellow into the right centre, you would want to be taking this one to the bottom right, sorry, the bottom left first, coming back out, and then leaving yellow down the rail, black down the rail. And then
So we go bottom left, then the one in the middle of the table to the top left,
yep.
and then middle right, bottom right, black in the top corner.
Yeah, the good.
At this time, that's tough at the best of times.
Yeah, very,
At
very.
this stage at 6-5 down, the quarter final in Northern Ireland Championships, it's a high tariff.
It's a very, very tough clearance. But it's one that if Terry can work his way through it and get onto that black just needs to go in or over as well. You know, he can just play it at a certain pace. That oh no, he's got away with that, you know.
He's got away with it to an extent. He's off angle now, though. It's not getting any easier.
Yeah, I think he can actually cut this yellow in to the middle and go up and down the table.
He needs to go up and down the table twice. He
Yeah.
can't hold it.
Yeah. He's looking at just taking it into the top and then playing the yellow in off the red, yeah. This is high tariff now.
If he does that,
He could
the
stick
white-
himself behind the
white,
black.
no, I've gone the other way. The white could be dangerous going off the black towards the middle here.
Yeah, right, okay, fair enough. No, he's digging here, Wayne.
This is massive. And Chelsea have drawn.
4 out of the last man standing, lovely. Treble on this. Terry, yeah, he went for the treble there.
So Stevie, big chance to get onto the hill and go 2 up with 3 to play. Black is still awkward, but Stevie will back himself to try and move that.
Ronan Fay obviously likes what he hears from Wayne here. He's just been asked to commentate next weekend. I haven't received that message, so a bit offended, Ronan, but we'll move past it. Kind sir. this is a big visit for Stevie. Like you say, Wayne, if he can get to the hill first, takes a bit of pressure off him, puts the onus on Terry. Stevie will know that he'll be getting at least 2 breaks to win the match from sub 5 up.
The thing of where the black is, it's a big target because of where the yellow's sitting too.
Can he get it out now, Wayne?
Yeah, screw across, but it's dangerous. Again, he could catch the yellow one going off.
I'm thinking the one in the baulk area.
Yes, actually, yes.
Top it through, but
just be careful not to snicker yourself.
Not to snicker yourself, yeah. That's a lovely shot. That's a really good shot.
Happy enough. I don't think he's on the easier of the 2 reds. He's going to have to play a fine cut here.
Yeah.
Whole position. And Terry's yellow plays big.
He'll be happy enough swinging around the angles, and possibly coming back up for that other red and leaving the one down at the bottom of the table to his last ball, which connects to the black. See him digging down here.
He's played that beautifully. That is a fantastic shot.
It's just a bit short, but he'll take that every day of the week.
I'm backing him for 7-5.
Yeah, he just needs to drag this in. Not do anything silly. Take his medicine. He's coming off a bit of left hand side. Yeah, checking the cue ball up. Yeah, very nice, very nice. And this black for 7-5. Yep.
Yeah,
nice.
A long protracted frame there, a very important one. Stevie would be delighted to get up onto the hill, but I think Terry might be struggling a wee bit mentally now at this point in the game.
Yeah, look, Terry's very capable of rolling off 3 in a row, but the issue is 3 of those frames, sorry, two out of the 3 frames, Stevie's getting the break, so he needs a wee bit of luck. Stevie's just went to the toilet there.
You can see, for me, that's a sign mentally that Terry's a wee bit frustrated. He wants to get on with things now. He's put the balls up for Stevie, and I'm making sure that when Stevie comes back, he gets on with the game.
Yeah.
I think that just shows a wee bit of frustration for me.
Yes, Stevie done it earlier on for Terry. Whenever Terry won a big frame, so no. 3 frames to go maximum. Stevie will be feeling good. He mightn't even need the toilet win. He might just be in there letting Terry stew over that last frame.
A little bit of mind games. Of course, them boys over in Tyrone are well skilled in mind games.
Yeah.
Well. Hard men to second.
They are. A lot of talent up from that neck of the woods. 2 boys behind us absolutely love it. Reece McLaughlin and Jared Heaney just playing snooker. They just
on the cloth more than on the table more than the cloth.
They absolutely love it. Don't know what it is about these young kids wearing the sliders. I don't get it. Not for me.
I'm saying nothing. I did take the pee out of them until I bought a pair of sliders for a holiday recently, and they're extremely
You're
comfortable.
a big fan now,
They're extremely comfortable.
Do you have a pair of Crocs as well, do you?
No, I haven't gone that far.
Well, Crocs will be coming soon. Do you have a pair of Crocs there, Jared? Do you? You know, you're bound to have a pair of Crocs. If you have sliders, you have Crocs.
Stevie just returns from the bathroom, and he'll be looking to get this done first go.
Yeah. If you're on the hill, to just get it over and done with. You don't want the pressure to start building. But he's got 3 bites at it now. 2 breaks.
Will he stick with the cup break again?
Yeah, it hasn't really been working for either of them, has it? Yeah, I can see him sticking with a cup break here.
He's coming a bit. He's going front ball.
Right, okay. Front ball it is.
Oh, he's went straight in off. He'll be frustrated about that. That's a mistake.
That is a mistake.
And it's given Terry 2 shots here just to develop and then attack his chosen colours.
Yeah, what's he do here? When does he take this one off the right hand cushion
Up in,
above the middle and plant on down to those reds?
I think that has to be a shot. If he does that, he should be all the reds in the open.
Yeah, try and open them all at once.
Just about them being mind his work and make sure he gets a path onto the black.
Yeah.
I think, unless the camera angle's deceiving again, I do think the black passes into the bottom left as well as the middle.
I'm not so sure.
He chose to leave that red on the side cushion.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit surprised about that.
I don't like that. He's got a free shot there. He needs to use his free shot. It's probably just a mixture in the rule sets. I don't know. Very, very strange for me. Or does he
He's
even
going
wanna
yellows.
take the yellows
He's
now?
going yellows now, yeah, definitely.
Okay.
He's seen it differently than we did.
He's seen it better than we did.
Quite probably. We're sitting here.
I suppose this yellow on the right hand rail, it plays big now with that red just sitting there. So and now it opens up the black to all pockets. I suppose, yeah.
But for Terry, this is massive. If he can get a reverse dish here quite quickly, it'll give him the full belief he can go on and finish the job.
Yeah, he'll be breaking next. Takes these out, breaking dish, 7-all, and it's a coin flip, isn't it? Yeah, it's a good angle. If he's straight here, which he looks to be.
If the yellow passes the red into the left middle, he should be fine.
Yeah, it's a great shot. Played that well.
In fact, it looks as though he'll probably take both these yellows into the bottom right now.
Yeah, he'll take that one on the cushion first and just screw out and almost hold on that red. Looks like he's topping it, Wayne. Oh, that's a good shot.
Wiped its feet.
Certainly did. He's just got a bit too much angle on this yellow to the right hand side. Maybe he wants to use that red again, but if he slides past it, no, he's going the other way. Yeah, that's a good shot. Can he just punch over for this black into the left centre, or does he screw this one back, Wayne?
I think he's going left middle if it's me personally.
Yeah.
I think he's screwing out. And that's what can happen.
Wow. Okay.
I still back him to get it, but
Yeah,
he's harder than he should have been.
Yeah,
A bit of adrenaline.
he just really needs to put his full concentration into this one, because we
The
don't need
difference there for me was if he just drifts through, he's no red in the way. But he just screwed back there. He was conscious of the red, so he's overscrewed it. But
Lovely.
yeah, no issues. And he
Lovely
sleeps
black.
black.
Lovely black.
Nice reverse dish there from Terry.
Yep. And we're 7-6 now. Terry to break.
of course, we mentioned earlier it's a big month for the NIPA with multiple events happening, all of the Northern Ireland individual across the different categories. But the association is also hosting an international event this month from the 15th to the 20th of October in the Lodge Hotel in Coleraine. Some strong teams representing Northern Ireland. I think there's high hopes for maybe 1 or 2 trophies to be kept on these shores.
Yeah, they've got a very strong men's B team. Who'll fancy their chances. And back to Coleraine, it's been a long time since they've been down at the Lodge, hasn't it?
Yes, I think it was maybe 2015 or something since it was last there. So yeah,
Rolling back the years. Terry.
It's broken dry, and this is a chance for Stevie.
What's he left here though?
I think he's potentially left it
The red
the
to the
red
right
to
centre.
the right centre,
Mm.
and in the process he'll actually be running into the red that's tied up.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, he can actually hit that red in the right centre off the yellow if he has to. This is Stevie's first chance to get this match wrapped up.
He doesn't even need to move that red; it does go to the top left. But this is an opportunity for the match. Just needs to get his first ball down and get on to the reds. In saying that, listen, the yellows are in great position too, but it's just getting the first yellow can be a little bit tricky.
Yeah, it doesn't look like a natural starter on the yellows.
Just taking his time, weighing up his options.
And why wouldn't he win? There's a lot on the line for this. You know what it's like whenever you're on the hill, you just want to get it done ASAP. Be interested to see what way he goes here.
Mentioned earlier about there being no shot clock in these championships, and I think personally for me in a situation like this a shot clock would be welcome because he's kind of questioning himself.
Yeah, you're giving him the opportunity to take as long as he wants to figure it out. Yeah, he's cutting this back. Oh wow,
That makes a difference. He now has the choice still of reds or yellows.
that is a big bonus.
I think he might go yellows now.
I think he's going yellows now, yeah. Whereas if that yellow didn't go, reds were a bit trickier. Does he take this yellow to the bottom right and just drift round the back? And yeah. No, he's going to get rid of his work up the top of the table first.
Controlled that nice. So it's all about this red and yellow on the left hand side are close together. If he can manage to navigate that, which it's a fairly comfortable shot. It could well be war over here.
Yeah, he's got 2 yellows here over the right hand centre. He wants to take one of those out and probably leave one there to be his last ball. So if he can either come down, take this yellow over the right hand pocket now, and then he'll take one of those out, and then he'll play the yellow down in the bottom left, and then he'll have one of those remaining yellows over the left hand centre as his last ball connected to the black. So, you would fancy Stevie from here. Yeah, it's a good shot.
This is assuming the middle yellow passes.
No, but he doesn't even need to take the middle one. He can take the top one and just screw out. in my opinion.
I can see it going wrong. I think he's still the favourite, but I can see it going wrong.
Yeah, it's by no means easy. He would love to be straight in on this next yellow after this. Oh, he's gonna take both down there. Okay.
I'm not sure I like this, Matty.
No. He should be okay. He can use the red to hold on his next yellow, assuming he pots this. He'll be guaranteed to be on the black.
And he's missed it,
Wow.
and that's because he was having to force it.
Yeah.
I don't think Terry will take too long to finish these. He just needs to get the white into that area on the left-hand side, and all three of those reds all have pockets.
Yeah, it's quite a small area though, Wayne. If that yellow had just pushed itself out onto the bottom cushion, this would be a very easy clearance for Terence.
The red that's closest to the black as we look, if he pots that and just sort of brings the white down the break line with a touch of right-hand side, it should come off into that left-hand area and give him a choice of one of the two ends of the right middle, and
Yeah.
that gives him his path to clear them.
Yeah. Big visit here for Terry. Is he swinging around now? He is. No need.
He's too many eggs this morning. There's far too much pace in that, unfortunately, and he's a bit of no man's land now.
He doesn't need to get too annoyed. He can just
I think the red
he can
still
just
passes the black.
play safe.
He could.
He just needs to remind him which side he's playing here. He just, he's still in control. He's got the numerical advantage. He doesn't need to push the boat out. Too much? Yeah, this is the shot for me. Just needs to make sure he hits a cushion here. I know it sounds silly, but just flick off that, and turn the table back over. Oh no, he's going for it.
I think he's still in the white behind the black, potentially. It's a fiddly little shot.
I don't like it. Good afternoon to Rob Mack. He's joined us here. Our first semi-finals, Rob, were you?
Yeah.
Lovely.
Of course, I think I was saying earlier, Mr. McCulloch, you get off the hook a wee bit in your first round yesterday, and sometimes that can be. I think your opponent, he might let you off the hook.
I can't help it if people fill themselves to it. You just have to take these and be ready when that happens.
You're firing through the field since that, and comfortably into the semi-final.
Yeah, it doesn't get much easier now. You've Gary Clark here in the semis, so I'll not get away. It's a great shot there.
It's a
not get away with
very good shot from
Steve
Terry.
against Roger there against Gary, but oh well, two more, and we'll go home hopefully with the title under the arm.
Yeah, well, best of luck to you. A great shot there from Terry, and he's just went big favourite here to take this to a decider.
Yeah, if Stevie can come off top cushion here and nestle into that yellow beside the red, it's probably the shot. Nice, he's just going to go gun-ho and just go for the one over the pocket. And he hits good, yeah. Yep.
come off the right hand side, try and pot it. Awkward cueing perhaps, but no, he's gone up and down.
He's checked that up now.
He's
Right
missed it.
distance.
2 shots, big chance for Terry now to level it up and take us all the way.
What do you do now? You just pot Stevie's yellow? And
I'm not sure he needs to, unless he uses it to develop his sort of awkward red.
he may as well, though, Wayne, just
Yeah.
in case he breaks down. Finish. Yeah, just potting this yellow just gives him a wee bit of security in the frame.
It's an important time in the match. Terry's just taking his time and making sure he picks the right option. He's tried to develop it, and that's gone wrong. Although he's maybe got second prize because he has an angle on the middle red to go and disturb it again. If he needs to, of course.
I mean, again, like I wouldn't go near it. I wouldn't try and disturb us if you don't have to. If you need to play another snooker, play another snooker. It's too important at this stage.
He's certainly attacking it. I think he's going at these now.
Yeah, he's going into this.
That's worked out nicely for Terry. He's on the top of the 3 reds as we look at them.
Looks like 7 all now. Just needs to hold himself together. Yeah, he's a bit straight on this red. Probably needs to just drop this in and then goes one over the middle. There's no angle.
He's going for the bottom one first. That makes sense.
Yeah.
It's
That's a good shot.
awkward cueing. Terry wouldn't be the tallest player in the world either, so he's straight down at it.
Oh, he can get through. He can get through there. He's had a wee touch.
Nice recovery.
Yeah, that's a good shot.
So now it's going all the way, and it's back to Stevie's break. We've commented throughout the match how sort of tricky the breaks have been, and we've seen Stevie going to the front ball, and the last one he went straight in off to the middle. So it'll be interesting to see what he decides to do in the decider.
Yeah, and there we go, 7 each. There comes the handshake from Stevie, and going all the way. Big break here from Stevie. You know what it's like in the decider. If you don't have the break, you're just praying for a chance.
Yeah. If you're Stevie, do you go back to the cut or do you go for the front one again? That's a big choice.
I would go back to the cut break. He put his last front ball break into the middle pocket. He put the white in there, so.
But he's going back to the cut. He's going back to the cut break now, and he'll be praying for a ball and an opportunity.
He's got a ball.
Looks, he's got a yellow, and it's a tricky layout again. Yellows are probably the slightly
there's no opener.
But yeah, there's no opener. Yeah.
Is he forced to? Is he looking at a plant here straight away? Yeah. Both tricky here. He's planted straight away here.
Big shot.
Huge shot.
He's nailed it.
He's played it well, but there's another yellow tied up now.
But it's another opportunity for the match. He has had opportunities in the last frame, and I think it does, Robert. Yes.
Yeah, it does. If you're Terry here, do you think you're getting a chance in this frame?
Yes. The way he's playing this. Looks like he's playing this one.
That's a good shot.
Maybe not now.
It's a very good shot from Stephen. Yeah. Probably just plays the last ball. Yeah.
He can go right, and then the one on the bottom left and play up into that one on the rail. The middle of the three yellow goes, I think, to the bottom right, unless I'm blind, which is every possibility.
Very, very likely. He's looking at this one in the left centre now, is he? Be a tough shot.
I think Terry's happy at this minute in time.
Terry will be happy Stevie's taking that ball off the table as well.
I think Stevie's just played himself into trouble here.
Can he avoid the red? Yeah. Well, does he punch this in and then leave and then punch that in and drift up? Yes. Top bag, he's won this night.
It's a huge shot now for Stevie down the long rail. If he can nail it, he'd fancy him to complete the job, but
this is
massive pressure.
Yeah, this is a huge shot. No, I think he just stops it there. I think the yellow goes into bottom right. Yellow goes in here, doesn't
it? He's absolutely nailed it, and that's an outstanding shot. Just needs to make sure that he doesn't finish this red.
He's not straight. He's coming off this.
He's found the gap. One good pot now, and Stevie.
It's a big black. It's a big black for Stevie.
Victorious. Given what's gone before and the mistakes through the game, this has been a fantastic finish. And he nails it. So an 8-7 victory for Stephen McGurn. And
great black.
This is the police. Ronan McCarthy.
Absolute pleasure.
Stay tuned, folks. Semi-final will be coming up very shortly.
folks. Semi-final here. You'll be accompanied by myself, Jared Heaney Jr. and Reese McLaughlin. Hashtag the kids.
Oh yes.
As Stevie breaks off there.
This is sure to be a thriller of a match.
Yeah. Stevie's playing some great stuff at the minute. And obviously McCarthy, good tight end.
Yeah. Definitely
years.
double figures.
Yep. He won 4 years in a row. At one point.
Think
Scary,
so.
McGurn splits in first frame there. Look nice, don't they, Reese?
Yeah,
Jealous.
definitely. Just
Just about a wee bit.
yeah, for the one on the left middle.
Bottom left one. What, left middle? Oh, just screw it back.
Yeah. Other semi-final is Rob McCulloch from Belfast versus Gary Clark from Ballymena. You can check the results and the scores and Q score on the NIPA poll page on Facebook. Well, Jared, what way can you see this match going? And on the other table, Gary Clark is leading Rob McCulloch 1-0.
Yeah, Gary's playing very well there. Playing quarters are, and I think he might have 5 dishes. He was just outstanding. Breaks huge. Stevie opted to go for reds there.
Yeah.
Quite strange, wasn't it?
Interesting choice.
I think the yellows were definitely the balls there.
Yeah, definitely.
You were asking me what was you saying, Reese? How do you think this game will go?
Yeah, and who do you think will win the event?
I think the Babe is a bit too experienced for anyone out here to bet against him, isn't he?
Yeah.
But McGurn's playing very, very well, and
Yeah.
wouldn't surprise me if he was to go on and win the tournament. But I just think McCarthy's just the experience of the field. You
Yeah,
know what I mean?
definitely. Yeah, that's a
Stevie
good
plays a
shot.
really nice shot there.
Just drop this red in, then play for the one into the.
Although Stevie opted
Right
to go
middle.
for reds, he's
Yeah, he's got a. Doing
he's
well
took them
here.
nicely. Like Stevie goes about his patterns well. He's very, very good, methodical player.
Yeah, he's played that very well. Don't know if
Yeah,
he's
he's
much of an
plumb here.
angle. He might
Nah, he's
just
just
drop
stunning.
it in.
Yeah.
Take the black up into the top right corner.
Yeah, and lovely finisher by Stevie, first frame. Stevie was messaging into our B team group chat for the Cup of Nations down in Coleraine and saying have a free pop at McCarthy.
Oh yes.
So
Stephen McGurn goes 1-0 up here, folks. Ronan McCarthy to break. Break and dash by.
cracking
Stevie
game,
there.
isn't it here? Like,
Oh
really,
yes.
really interesting game. The Babe, 1-0 down. McGurn, don't have a nickname for McGurn. What about you?
McCarthy's been behind in most of his matches today, to be fair.
Yeah, I think even yesterday Boomer went 5-1 up against him, I think.
Yeah, and he missed a chance in his.
Yeah. I mean, this is the pressure you have when playing McCarthy, isn't it? Like,
Yeah, definitely. I was see there, Rob McCulloch just equalises the score with Gary Clark. One frame to one frame.
brilliant field, like, out here.
Yeah, definitely.
Picked 4 semis. These 4 wouldn't have been far away, would they have? Like,
No, definitely not.
like, I definitely would have been in there, but
McCarthy's opting to go for the cup break here.
yeah. Oh, and is he dry?
Missed that red.
Oh, he's
last
dry
ball
here.
rolling. Oh,
He's dry.
oh, and then
But to be honest, there's no layout really nice here, is there?
Is
The
that-
reds are probably the
do you
better,
rec-
but
do you reckon that red passes down into the
no,
bottom
no.
left past the yellow?
Top left, that is.
Yeah, top left.
No, but I think he can probably take it out here with his second shot.
You're definitely going reds here, aren't you?
You know, the one just in the middle of the table, above the one beside the black spot. Take
Yeah.
that and go into it.
Don't know if it sneaks in though. It's tough to say. But
No, I don't think it goes to the top.
No.
Definitely not.
black's also a problem. Bit of work to do here, Stevie.
Yeah. Does he even opt to go for them? That's the question.
We going yellows? It's an interesting choice.
To be fair,
Well,
from
actually, if that yellow, if that yellow passes,
I
or
think
he's
it
gonna
does.
kick it out here, maybe if it doesn't pass.
I think to be like McGurn is a very from playing him, you just realise he sees the game differently. You know what I mean?
Even if it doesn't go, he could kick it out, and he's always gonna be on the ball,
Yeah.
the top left. Well, let's see what
He
didn't go.
hasn't really. Hasn't.
Yeah.
Not a great shot there by McGurn, was it?
No,
I can see what he was trying, but to be fair,
this might sneak into the middle here and get down, back down for
if
this
he had
one.
got that out, he would have been plumb here. Like.
Yeah. Maybe plays to the middle and get
I
back
think that one
down.
beside the black goes to the middle.
Yeah,
No, the one in the plant.
it's tight, but I think it just about
Sneaks
goes.
in. No, it
Oh,
goes in off it.
Don't play it off.
And then that ball then send the yellow down towards the middle pocket to get down for that one in the bottom couch.
Yeah.
So it's not a great shot there by Stevie.
He's kicked the black out as well. which he
I
didn't
think
want to do.
McCarthy's massive favourite in this frame now, isn't he?
Yeah, I'd say so. And this is just that red doesn't pass that yellow. He's got a problem. But apart from that,
Don't know. I don't think that red does pass. To be honest, Reece. I think
it's right.
he may have to go into it, mightn't he?
Yeah.
Sorry if there's any background noise. Just a few boys in playing snooker. Percy's told them to be quiet, so that's them.
He doesn't.
No, he
That's
doesn't
a
like this
risky
double.
That's a risky double to be taken on.
I think you would go for that, Reece.
Mm.
Mind going for the double or else playing safe? What would you do yourself?
Don't see
Let's
much.
be honest, Reece. You would go for that double.
I
Like.
don't see much of a safety option, if I'm being honest.
I think just contain them. You know what I mean? Play a dump shot onto the top couch.
Yeah.
Knock that red out. You know what I mean? And again, the Iceman sees the game differently, don't you?
Oh yes. Carthy's taking his time over this.
Yeah, he is. Yeah. It's a big shot though.
Yeah, it is.
Although it's only a second frame, you know.
Yeah, all the frames add up.
McGurn
every
wins
frame's
this
a big
frame and he's
frame.
2-0 up. McCarthy's turned around. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's
2-0 up. It'll be McGurn to break as well.
McGurn has his break to a tee too.
Yeah, definitely.
He's actually worked.
He's
he
got to put a
almost
lot
gets,
of
he
hours
has
into that.
There's a certain ball McGurn gets into the middle almost every time. It's like the 9 ball players. You ever see the way
Yeah.
the one always goes in the middle?
Yeah.
McGurn has a certain ball goes in. He's just very methodical about the game. Good player to practice with, to be fair, and
Yeah.
get a bit of tips off. His dad's also a great player, Davey. Didn't see the. That's not a bad shot, is it?
Just don't know if that red passes that yellow.
Nah, definitely doesn't. Definitely doesn't. Otherwise, he wouldn't have.
Yeah, he wouldn't take so long. I wouldn't think. Is he gonna play this and
No, he's
try
not.
kick the other one out?
Yeah, McCarthy might even try play on it. He loves
Yeah.
trying to play on the balls. Go into it now, maybe. Nah, he's going up now. Nope. Not enough left hand side, not one, I'm afraid.
Tell you what.
The
It's
other
not
one.
bad. Yeah.
Play the top right hand, the top right one,
Yeah.
the top left. That's a tough shot.
It's tough out here.
Because the cue ball just dies when you play that type of shots.
Yeah. How well the tail's run this year.
No, I know.
Sports Club.
I'm a
Lovely.
fan of this green cloth, to be fair.
Yeah.
Rob Fee and all the
Staff.
Patrick Lynch and all the staff at the club done a great job this year, keeping the conditions really, really good.
And then also the Nigel Parsley doing the stream.
He's just been a bit unfortunate there, McCarthy, but
I think he's digging here. He has to keep going.
he's chasing the finish,
this-
isn't he? Like?
He has to keep going here. He's dug too
Spot
much.
a bother now.
Reckon. Don't know if
Just
that
has to go for the double here, I think.
Yeah.
Tell you what, wouldn't surprise me if we got this.
Yeah.
Double kiss maybe on. Nope. Oh,
Good
not that's
shot.
unbelievable shot.
Oh.
Does the black go in the middle is the
Great
question.
kiss.
I think it does, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think it does, but.
He's been a bit unfortunate there.
What do you do?
Would you
here
try and
with
kiss that red out on the side red?
I don't know if he can avoid it.
You can't
Just
really
like-
play on it, can
No.
Yeah, no, but the tables are playing absolutely lovely. What do you think? Green or grey? What are you a fan of?
I do prefer the grey, but I don't mind the green now.
Yeah.
Please. Oh, that's a nice shot. That's alright.
Although it's run past the middle, it's probably maybe worked out a bit better for him, hasn't it, Reece?
Yeah.
Play down and then.
I think he has to play the one beside the middle now. 'Cause he can't hold off the other red.
Yeah.
And he wants to leave himself low in this last red down for the black.
Rob Max just taking a 2-1 lead there over Gary Clark. Gary's 1-0 up in that frame, so in that game, so Gary's or Rob's obviously playing well.
Oh, he's played that. Oh, it's
Ran it
gone
and
a
nicked
bit
too far.
far.
I think he's actually
he's
hitting this so thin that he's coming off too.
He's coming off.
Isn't he?
Yeah. Maybe two, maybe three.
I think he's actually hit that. He's been a tad fortunate there, hasn't he? Because if you're one roll back, then you're.
Oh, what's he? Sure, he just play that playing ball. And
I mean, he knows the angles better than us, but
I know, but
I think he can go in behind it here. I'm wondering, see if he lands in that top couch, can he play it in off the yellow maybe?
yeah, I think it might go.
This is a. Oh, and that is
he's
an
playing that lovely.
absolutely beautiful shot there by
Shot.
McCarthy. Unbelievable. I think we thought he had more angle than he actually did we?
Yeah, he was nowhere in that finish for.
It's just what he does, like, it's scary. Black's not easy though. Easy
good
enough for
shot.
that man.
One each. Stephen McGurn to break and friend number 3.
Tell you what, that's a big out there. He was chasing for the majority of finish, wasn't he?
Yeah. That'll give him good confidence knowing he got that finish. I just wanted to give a shout out to the sponsors here. Antrim Sports Club, SKC Gaming, Just Missed, 8 Ball Direct and Smart Rack.
Were you using the smart rack much this weekend yourself, Reece? I know a few players
I
have
didn't
used
get,
it.
didn't get much table time this weekend, unfortunately.
Sorry, it wasn't even. I didn't even mean to say that about Reece. But yeah, who beat you, Terry?
Terry?
Terry's a great player though.
Yeah, very good.
Stephen beat Terry here in the quarters. I think.
Yeah.
What was the score? 8-7.
8-7 decider.
heard Stevie come off for a good finish as well.
Yeah.
The smart wrecks, personally, I actually have one in the house as well, and I think they're brilliant. Like,
Yeah, I don't mind them.
I really like using them. I think you get the balls nice and tight with them.
He's going for the cup break as well. Oh, that's...
I've liked the cup break this week, but it's too inconsistent, isn't it?
Yeah.
When you hit that cup break, it's either they're dollies or else they're all to one side.
Reds are alright here.
I think red is definitely the option, but he's going to have to double this ball, isn't he? Double this red and the side coach.
Okay, you could probably take this red to the middle and go into the other red and develop the red and the black.
Yeah, great first shot there by McCarthy. He's going to kick this red out beside the black, isn't he?
Yeah.
Develop it. No.
He's
No
on
good.
the red here.
And he's blocked the path for the double.
Yeah, block the double. The only shot he might be able to play here is playing this red he's closest to off the red nearest the yellows. That's the only really shot he has.
We're not
But
all
he's
called
gonna-
the Iceman,
But he's
you know
gonna
what I mean?
knock
So.
that red, see, that's the problem.
Now, if he plays that, then the red's going to go
I
into the
know.
yellows and kick the all red out. Tell you what, good luck taking these ones out, McCarthy.
He might be able just to flick off it and leave the...
White down, bottom rail.
We're trying.
He's not leaving much on, like, is he?
No.
Because if he leaves Stevie that one over the middle, that's his
Yeah.
breaker ball, isn't it?
Yeah, he's trying
He's going
going
right
in
up
behind
behind
that red.
Oh,
that's a
that is
great
an
shot.
unbelievable shot there.
Great shot.
Scurry, like, isn't it? How precise you have to be there. It's brilliant.
I think this is nearly touching as well.
Black ball, so
Doesn't
total comes into play, so he doesn't have to hit a cushion after
Yeah.
contact.
You can nearly snicker McCarthy back here.
You could get it tight him behind these.
Yeah.
It's a great shot.
Yeah,
Great
good
shot. Shot, McGurn.
But I think McCarthy can just come off the ball.
Back rail
Oh,
again.
he's- No, he's going. He's played that nice.
What did he do?
Well,
Just bump it out?
Yeah, but he's say he'd probably be snookered here again.
To be fair.
Well-
SKC Gaming as well, also sponsor. I think they do pool tables as well, don't they?
Yeah.
Sponsor the Carrick League also, aren't they?
Yeah, I think so. Which is also
Great to see
blackball
them.
rules.
Yep, sponsoring local leagues and obviously Northern Ireland's is great to see. To be fair, the standard this weekend's been outstanding, hasn't it? Like,
Yeah, it really has.
even from the first round, just a lot of top players here this weekend. The final four.
There was a few people that you would probably put favourite that weren't able to make it this weekend,
With Dickie Brannan and stuff.
such as
Reigning
Brannan.
champion.
Yeah, and Marcus as well.
Yeah,
I think
Ryan.
he's won it the last 2 years, has he? Brannan?
Dickie, has he?
I think so, yeah.
Dickie, I think Ronan said he had a wedding
Yeah.
or something to
Well,
go to
that's
this
good
weekend,
shot.
so.
It's a good shot, because even if Ronan taps this red out here,
It's game on for
Yeah,
Stevie,
he's
isn't it?
bump them yellows out.
I
in
mean,
the
to be
potable
honest, I would be
positions.
trying to snooker him behind.
Yeah.
He's going to try and bump this out a wee bit and go in behind the yellow, I think. He's left Stevie a shot here up to the top, hasn't he?
Yeah,
I don't think Stevie will take it, but
I don't know, I can't really see much other choice.
just go back in behind
Yeah.
them two yellows, no?
I'd be taking this into the top right here.
I just think if he these two yellows here down the bottom of the table, if he pots that one, he can take the other one to the top, can't he?
No, I would be taking the one he's closest to here with the cue ball
No, I
into
don't
the
mean
top
that.
right.
I don't mean that. I mean, you
Oh,
see
yeah.
the two yellows down here.
Yeah,
If he takes the bottom one, then he can take the one beside the bottom
Yeah.
one to the top.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Or he
And then
could,
just play the one in the middle. That's your last
Yeah,
4 balls, isn't it?
he could screw out for it, but it's just... He's a bit of work to do here.
Yeah, it's definitely not easy. These.
No, he doesn't want to miss and put McCarthy right in. Because them reds are sitting lovely. The pressure on this here.
Yeah, there is.
Nice.
Oh, it's a
Oh,
great
he's
shot.
nailed that.
Great shot there by Stephen
Brilliant
McGurn.
shot. I'll do is work down the table here first and then come back up.
Yeah, no, he played a great shot there. Like.
Yeah.
Shot. Oh, and that's. I tell you what, he's been fortunate there, because he now has this bottom yellow, doesn't he?
Yeah.
But
I think
yeah,
he's straight back out.
he underplayed that there.
Yeah.
Maybe table plays a wee bit heavy, like, but
Yeah.
nah, he misjudged that definitely. Do you screw back here, Reese?
Yeah.
I think, but there's a very fine margin to land in here that on this.
I know, but he can't really.
It's yellow, isn't
Too
it? Like?
much else. Yeah, he's gonna screw back.
Tough shot here. I tell you what, he's played that
Played that
beautiful.
quite well.
I personally, I'd definitely be taking this one down the rail here. Try
Well,
and nudge into the red in the middle of the table.
Yeah,
You know, just to hold.
definitely. Very tough shot though.
Yeah, tables are playing nice, so they're not too bad down the
No.
rails. So
We're only recovered a few months ago. Sorry, a
if
few weeks
even,
ago.
yeah.
A few weeks ago. Oh,
I
it's
thought
just
that was
stayed
going to
up.
drop there, Reese.
Yeah, I think it's sat that nice that Ronan can play
Skill
a
shot
skill
here.
shot at some time, yeah.
Quite
He's-
easy skill shot as well, isn't it?
Yeah, he's left Ronan.
Would he
this
play?
red
Would you
and-
play the skill shot now?
No, I wouldn't now, because he
Doesn't really have.
can get this red out of the
Aye.
way here. He's closest to the left
I
middle.
go up the table and then take the one in the middle of the 3 reds
Yeah.
for the skill shot.
Yeah.
Personally, I like playing skill shots with top, so I probably would opt to take it now. But every player's different, aren't they?
Yeah.
Big Bill over on the other table's taking his time over that finish, hasn't he, Reese?
Yeah. Still 2-1 to Rob.
Yeah. Well, nice man. Are you looking forward to the World Championships here?
Yes, definitely. Also looking forward to Korea in a few weeks
Yeah.
for the
Great for Northern Ireland to host international event after a few years,
Definitely.
isn't it?
yeah.
Just shows that NIPA is going places, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
McCarthy here, just needs to come down a bit. I'm really looking forward to it. A great bunch of juniors at the minute, isn't there? Like, it's
Yeah, definitely.
so hard to win junior events. Don't think it's
Oh.
harder, to be honest.
Oh, that's not a great shot.
No, I think he's gonna
He's going.
play all of them into the bottom right hand pocket. Both of the Reds.
I don't know.
That's what McCarthy will do. He hates relying on luck. McCarthy likes to just he'd rather be precise with the cue ball than go into stuff.
Yeah. Oh, I just didn't really.
No, definitely I agree with you. I would have played the skill shot,
Yeah.
but McCarthy obviously fancies himself to be precise with the cue ball, doesn't it? Yeah, and there you go. Played that absolutely perfect. Master, isn't he? Like, he's
Definitely.
great to watch. 2-1 here.
Looking like 2-1 to Ronan and Ronan the break as well.
Yeah. There we go.
It's
2-1 to Ronan McCarthy.
been 3 good finishes so far. Just, I think I did fancy Stephen for the other there.
Yeah, no, I did myself as well, especially in these tables. But I mean, there's a bit of pressure on it, wasn't there? Like, so.
Yeah. As we see, Rob McCulloch take a 3-1 lead over Gary Clark.
Rob's playing some put at the moment, isn't he? Like,
Yeah.
scary competitor.
Got away with one in his. Played Rob McKillop in. Do you remember?
Oh, last 32. That I actually was playing beside that game against Comrade McCann, and
Yeah.
honestly, that game I've never seen McKillop miss balls like that in my life. Really poor from him. Like,
It was
but McKillop said after it, he said, "I'll be back stronger next year," and that's the right
yeah,
mentality,
it was,
isn't it, Reece?
It was the last 64. What happened then?
I couldn't believe it when I seen it, to be honest with you, Reece.
No.
Crazy. That's 32.
It was last 64.
Was it?
Yeah. Because he had to beat Christoph Kusa in the last 6.
He had an easy back into the middle. First when I think he was 5-2 up to win,
Yeah, no, it was.
and he missed an even worse at 5 each.
He missed
It was 5-2. He missed the one in the middle, the black.
He missed a red at 5-2, and then he missed a black to win 6-4, and then he missed a black to win
6-5.
6-5. But as
These
we
things
know,
happen, isn't it? Like,
Ran's a super player, and he'll definitely be back stronger next year.
McCarthy split them absolutely lovely here. I wouldn't expect any mistake
No.
from him, would you?
Yeah.
You know, one mistake from McGurn there, and he could be looking 3-1 down
Yeah.
from 2-1 up. It's a scary game, isn't it? Like,
Oh no.
he was going to go 2-1 up if
Oh,
he
yeah,
had caught
yeah.
that ball. I said to Rob after yesterday, I was playing the table beside him, I said, "You're bound to be favourite now, Bill." And he just started laughing. He said 1-2. Shot. Well, he's actually a wee bit straight here, isn't he? He just screw back to where he is now, won't he?
He's taking this now.
Yeah,
Good
shot.
shot. Just knocking the black down even further.
I think once he takes this bottom, this yellow, and take the one over, yeah, these all they join together nicely. He's like,
Yeah.
McCarthy's break's been something that hasn't been overly powerful for him over the years, but
No.
he seems to find something when he needs it, doesn't he?
He's played that well on the side. doesn't-
he gets as much angle as he
He
wants
doesn't
to.
want to be straight in this here.
I think he is.
He's probably just going to have to
Take his
run
medicine.
through, play the other ball into the other corner, and then no, he had
Or
enough
not.
angle.
Or
Yeah,
just
good
do that.
shot.
Would you take the one into the bottom left now, or take the one off?
No, I'll take the one he's closest to now.
Yeah. Bottom left then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very nice.
3-1, folks. 3-1. Racing now, I know it's still early days, but
Yeah,
you
definitely.
feel that McGurn can't make many mistakes in this match, or else
No.
he'll be punished.
Sure, McCarthy will be thinking the same as well.
Yeah, no, 100%.
As we see, 3-1 to Ronan. Breaking dish.
You very rarely see a mistake from McCarthy, though. See him in McGurn, but under this pressure, it's different, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Ronan's been here and done
Done it,
this
yeah.
many times.
Just another day for him, isn't it?
Yeah.
Scary how much the boy does it over the years, like, not even normal.
Unbelievable.
Although he's getting old now, that's one thing. Certainly getting old now.
Definitely.
I think he's 70 or just turned.
Will McGurn stick with a cup record, do you reckon?
I think he has it nailed. I think he see the yellow,
We switched
the yellow.
sides.
See the yellow,
I
in
don't
the,
think he went that side.
the yellow in the middle of the pack.
Yeah.
He'll try and get that in the right hand pocket watch. That's what he told me he tries anyway.
Oh, there it is. Oh, it was kicked
Oh,
out.
it was going, wasn't it?
It was kicked out there.
He tries that every time.
Yeah, and oh, them reds are very nice. Do you
They
actually,
are.
well,
They actually are. They all join.
do you
They do.
take reds or yellows here?
They're both
Actually-
not unbelievably nice, but they're both not unbelievably difficult either.
Well, if he's straight
If he's
enough,
on this
if
one
he's
down the
straight
bottom
enough on
left,
this yellow he's closest to, he could run it through and then take the yellow into the other corner, and then all the
that
yellows
cluster
are
over
level.
there is kind of
That's what I'm
difficult.
saying. Take the yellow now he's closest to. But I don't-
yes.
Yeah, 'cause- no.
Ah, yeah.
Just think if he's straight enough on it. and
Oh,
run
if
it
that
through.
yellow goes, he'll definitely go yellow.
Yeah.
He's looking at it. I think it definitely does go.
Let's take all these up the tail and then
McGurn's break. So you can't afford a dry break either.
Nope.
At this stage in the tournament.
Definitely
It's
not.
Criminal.
standard's been that high this weekend. You don't want to dry break at any stage.
No, no. Unless you're playing you. But
I thought he'd take this yellow here.
good
Oh,
spot eyes,
screw
man. I
Screw
would
back.
have ran through personally.
Yeah, I don't know if I think he
Three
might,
ball plant.
maybe he just had bad angle.
He likes
Take
this
it.
3-ball plant here.
Yeah, that's a good shot.
There's a touch of class there, like, isn't it?
Very, very good.
Pretty easy to commentate when you've two boys like this playing, isn't it?
Correct. I can't really see him missing here. It's looking like 4-1 to McCarthy. But we've said that a few times this weekend. I think he's just got enough angle here to track down for the one on the side cushion. Jared.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's played that very nice.
Just come through the gap
Yep,
here
just
and then
come out through the gap. It's looking like
ABC,
4-1,
isn't it?
Definitely. Yeah, good shot.
Ronan McCarthy. Seen Rob win that for him over there recently.
We'll check here. McCarthy to break here also.
4-1 and McKern, this is the last thing you wanted,
Starting to
wasn't
go away from McGurn here.
it? The last thing you want is to get off the block start, isn't it? Like,
Definitely against Roten.
yeah, I think McKern would have tried to be out of the blocks early, and he did, going 1-0 up, but he made that mistake there.
We see it's 3-2 to Rob McCulloch against Gary Clark.
Gary's playing very well. He was excellent against me, and I think he was excellent in his game against Patsy as well.
Yeah, Rob McCulloch the breaking.
They're both hard to stop when they're on them, aren't they? Like, they're both
Definitely.
players, like, they're both just...
Yeah.
Like, Rob's reactions, one of the best in the country, I think. Love watching him play.
Was he going dry there? Oh. His breaks also.
Big
absolutely
Bills went
massive.
dry over there.
And it's gonna. They've sat out and looks like.
Aye, they're alright
But we'll just focus on.
on this
Carthy's
game.
match.
We'll keep you updated, however.
Is it just me or does that rack look slightly tilted?
Aye. Is that a...
Carthy had his work here. I think.
No, I think you're just hallucinating, nice man.
Yeah, maybe.
Wrong glasses on this morning, kid. Did you put your dad's glasses on this morning?
Oh, he's very lucky there. Oh,
Not really lucky.
no, the white hit the knuckle of the metal.
Oh, these yellows are nice as well. Reds even.
I'd be going reds here.
Aye. One mistake from McGurn, like, and from 2-1 up, he's looking 5-1 down. Sorry, Iceman's getting a bit mixed up there. A wee bit slow, so he is.
It's nice to watch, isn't it? Carthy.
Oh, brilliant. If there's any young players wanting to base their game around any one team, isn't it?
Definitely, yeah. He's played that really nice. You can play this and then the one into the left middle.
Yeah.
That's where the two reds are. Yeah.
Just watch it bounce.
Just makes it look so easy.
That's what the game's about, isn't it now?
Definitely.
Make it look easy.
Flying through these.
Nice.
Never seen McCarthy move so fast.
Oh. He's still quick though, running on that table. What? Is he a wee bit? I think he maybe rushed out a wee bit, didn't he? Tell you what, that was really strange there, wasn't it?
Poor from McCarthy.
Yeah.
No, he's still alright, like, but just
Just gonna run it through.
don't really see.
Yeah, that was. I mean, he's still gonna probably take them out, but that wasn't.
It's not where you want it to be.
Yeah, it wasn't what McCarthy usually does. He's usually very precise with the cue ball.
Yeah.
We finished.
5-1.
Crazy game, like one mistake and
One mistake and you're 5-1 down.
unbelievable. Same thing happened to me. 4-3, miss a ball, and then you're 7-3 down. It's crazy. Right?
Just can't afford to miss against these top players.
Nope.
As you see, Gary Clark looking going like 3 each there with Rob McCulloch.
Big Rob's in the zone today, like he really. Sorry, Gary is in the zone today.
Both, yeah.
Apologies.
Three each.
Gary's brother's here today, Paddy, and surprised he didn't play in this weekend.
Yeah.
Didn't actually ask him why, but
He got to the final in 2021. Artist beat him in it.
Arthur beat him, yep. Ryan, the youngest ever player to win it, 18 years of age that day, I'm pretty sure. Iceman said he's coming for that record next year.
Oh, definitely. Oh, and that yellow that you were talking about, Jared, just sat right over that medal.
Told you, McGurn's trying to get that yellow every single time, and hasn't been working for him today, has it?
No,
And they've been
what do you
splitting.
think here,
Look at
yellows?
that there.
Definitely.
Tell you what, McGurn hasn't done much wrong here at
Nope.
all.
That's one chance, and
His break's killed him.
yeah, definitely.
By the way, folks, the Iceman was tanked in the snooker there, just so that you all know. Isn't that right,
I
Iceman?
enjoyed myself.
Young Conley's not here today. He was here last year commentating for us, wasn't he?
Who?
Joel?
Where Joel's at? Spurs.
Probably out playing golf. Speaking to the woman at the shop. McCarthy. Yellows look lovely here again. Does that yellow in the middle of the table pass bottom right? I think it does, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
The only real issue here is, and it's not really an issue, but it's to avoid all the reds coming off of the black. There's a bit of traffic, isn't there? Like,
I think he's alright though. That's
probably a wee bit more angle than he wanted, but
you want to be
just
straight.
run through for the yellow in the middle, would you? Or run down the bottom even there?
Probably want to get this yellow out of the way.
Yeah, run down to the bottom now, and then that yellow in the middle of the table is your last ball. Go for the black, isn't it? Awkward queuing here, but
I thought he landed really
shouldn't be
straight
much of an
on.
issue.
Straight down over. Yeah, good shot.
Bit of angle on this here, Reese.
Yeah, come through the gap here and play it into the opposite corner, I do.
Yeah.
Oh, he's played that.
Great minds think alike, kid.
Correct.
The way here. Once again, he's a bit much angle here.
Just
Go through the gap again, maybe.
drop it off the cushion here. My left hand side.
I told you.
Good shot.
Behind the gap, son.
It's looking like 6-1 here. Is that 4 dishes in a row? I think McGurn's only had 2 breaks. and
Couldn't
he's-
tell you if there were dishes, but the man doesn't miss.
Nope.
Scary, man.
McGurn's had 2 breaks from 2-1 down. He finds himself 6-1 down.
How's he do it year after year? Not
Mad.
even normal.
No.
The only man to stop him over the last couple of years was his best mate, Brennan.
Yeah.
Some boy. Big Mills in over on the other table against Garrett. He's ball in hand as well. 2 shots, so when you've ball in hand, 2 shots and black ball, you should be winning the frame, shouldn't you?
Definitely.
Got break again from McCarthy.
Yeah.
What do you reckon, Reece? They tilted as well.
No, they look better this time.
Nice straight this time.
He heard me.
Let's see if he gets the ball in.
McGurn's away for a comfort break here.
He's just back from the toilet there, nice.
Yeah.
Comfort break, it's a new one. What's that
Yeah.
mean? Just go and regain your
Yeah,
composure.
he's 6-1 down, like.
So he's not
But he
very,
hasn't
he's
got-
not very comfortable then, is he? During
No.
that comfort break. Reece, I tell you what,
Oh,
they must
he's
have been
fine.
tilted in that last frame because,
Yeah, he's went dry here.
yeah.
They're slightly scrabbier.
Massive miscue from Swerve in the snooker there.
Have to go reds here, Jared, don't you?
No, both colour sets are not nice, like, but the red
Definitely reds.
over the pocket for a bit of
Don't even have a yellow at the
safety.
start.
Does he have an opening red? Is that what the bell go?
I think he's got the plant, but he's probably. He's found the gap here. Is he playing the plant?
And then maybe knock
Maybe
the
playing
yellow
the
safe.
plant. Yeah, that's a good shot. I think he might play this one down the rail and try and cover the pocket.
Yeah.
Doesn't want this in or he's in big trouble.
I would say he's in big trouble now, but
He's played that.
he'd rather tank.
Oh. He's massive favourite in this frame.
Then again,
It's McCarthy at the table. So.
in a tactical battle, you know, it's
I like this shot, Jared. And I hit the one
Trying to
closest
penny
to the
yellow.
cushion. Yeah.
look at that.
Brilliant
That's
shot. Really good.
unbelievable. Like. There wasn't a lot of risk with that shot. Like, so perfect.
Yeah. I'm not yellow as well.
Unbelievable. Just opened up the frame now for yellows, hasn't he?
Yeah.
You know, if he can take this.
McGurn
the-
just needs to
If
hit.
McGurn fouls here, then it's McCarthy's huge favourite, isn't he?
Yeah, definitely.
Even at the moment, McCarthy's arguably favourite. With this.
As a being in the snare, yeah.
Needs a head here, McGurn. Oh, he doesn't want to pot it though, does it?
Doesn't want to pot it.
Oh, great shot,
It's a
McGurn.
nice shot.
Great shot, Steve. I actually thought he was going to pot that.
Yeah, what does McCarthy do now?
I wouldn't fancy being on yellows here.
No, there's not much he.
Could do. What's he doing here? Going for the skill shot? No.
Yeah, it's a good shot.
Yeah.
But
Still the underdog in this room, I think. What do you do from McGurn now?
just really clip off this red.
Club table.
McCarthy needs a chance of snaring you. He wants to leave the white down in this end of the table.
What's he doing here?
Yeah, good shot.
Yeah.
Keeping the red up there so McCarthy can't get an easy snare. That's good thinking.
Very tired. It's a long weekend, isn't it, Reese?
Yeah, definitely. Especially for those having to travel.
Yeah. Or those that are still in the tournament.
Oh, yes.
These boys out here, to be fair, the adrenaline kind of pushes you on towards the latter
Yeah.
stages, doesn't it? Like, but
You don't really mind travelling to Antrim Sports Club, though. Always well looked after.
food and coffee and tea and
Tables.
all the rest of it.
Good
All the
reflection.
football's on live as well, so
Yeah.
everything you need. Good job by McCarthy. Containing, but if he wins this frame, then he's huge. The game is almost over if he wins this frame.
Well, we say that, but if we write McGurn off, he's
But he's hoping this frame.
his
Definitely.
big favourite. That shot's just put him
Opened it up.
bigger favourite.
McCarthy has to go for something now, doesn't he? Has to
I
try and
can't
find
see-
something.
Can't see what he's
Just
got.
knock that yellow
Just
over.
knock this yellow.
Try and cover the red.
Yeah, definitely.
Shot.
Yeah, always put that way.
To be fair though, did you want it touching? It's not easy to pot it with one of his reds, you know. It's
If this is touching this red, Stevie can just pot the yellow onto the red.
Jordan Brown from Antrim here. Hannah. Mark, speaking of snooker, Mark was in it this weekend. Big Rob beat him.
Yeah,
Big Rob played well this morning against him, I heard.
Big Rob played very well. Didn't
As
miss
he's
any.
in here again, he's on a black over here. What's the score there, Reese? Big Rob potted the black, so I think that's 4-2, is it?
No, it was 3 each, so
4-3 then to Big Rob.
4-3, Rob McCulloch. Who do you fancy for that game, Jared? If you had to pick a winner.
I think Rob has the upper hand at the minute,
Yeah.
being 4-3 up, so I'd fancy him to win that match. Although it's all about the breaks now, isn't it? Like,
Yeah, definitely.
oh my word, what a shot! What a shot by McCarthy! Look at this here.
Unbelievable shot.
From being absolutely nowhere in this frame, look at him now.
Yeah. Still got a problem with these 2 yellows though. I don't think they plant into the centre, Jared, do they?
No,
He's probably going to have to screw into it here unless it plants
Go
into
into
the
it now,
centre.
I think.
Yeah.
No, he's not. So, did they plant into the corner maybe? No.
Oh, that's a good
Yeah, no, he's alright here.
Can
Can he hold?
Can he just pot this one down here and hold for the yellow into the right middle?
Don't know. We may have to take it up to the top now. I think he's actually going to
Right.
play this with left hand side and try and kiss the red and come
Yeah.
over to the right hand side of the two of them. There you go.
Oh, brilliant
Even
shot.
better, beyond it to the middle.
Really, really good shot. It's mad how he does it, isn't it? Being nowhere
To be
in that
fair
frame.
though, but still a wee bit of work to do here because he's wrong angle on this, so he has to still get up the table, you know what I mean?
He wants, yeah.
Unless he
wanted,
doesn't have the wrong angle on it.
he wanted to pot this and then reload. No, he's absolutely dead straight on it.
Aye. So there's still a wee bit of work to do here, isn't there? Like,
Yeah. Definitely.
he cheated a wee bit of the pocket there. I think he's going to have to screw off two here.
He's just going to leave it.
Take his
with the
medicine,
white.
is he?
Yeah, definitely. That's what I would be doing. Yep. Oh, great shot. And from being absolutely nowhere in that frame, he's just took out a beautiful finish to go into a 7-1 lead. McGurn's not done much wrong there.
Well, in that frame he was massive favourite and he probably should have won it, but
Yeah, definitely, but he didn't want to go running crazy, and McCarthy's just took out a under finish.
yeah. Score over there, I think it's 4 each now in Rob's game, is it?
Did Gary clear them, did he?
I think he might have. What's the score over there?
Oh, it's 5-3 to Rob McCulloch.
5-3, so it's Gary to break over there.
As we see Steve McGurn, he's had 2 or 3 dry in a row.
Let's see now, does he get this? What's this shot?
I'm intrigued.
Oh, he's not. He's going for the front break now, so...
He's had
Forget
enough
about
of
the
the
yellow.
other one.
Oh, the yellows went down anyway.
Ah. Where's the cue ball? Oh. And
They're nice. They're nice, sir. Plants on, so... yeah, he has to take the plant first ball, doesn't he?
yeah.
Does that red beside the yellow pass down here? I think it does. In the middle of the table. Does it if
Yeah.
he takes these 2 reds away? I think it does.
Yeah.
This is the shot, key shot in this frame.
If he gets the plant, you'd expect.
I would be screwing this. He's playing ball. Shot.
That's a good shot. Thank you.
But he needs to get rid of this red here. To open up the path for the one in the middle.
Yeah, or he could even play this to the middle and then
To be fair,
he can calm
actually-
into the yellow and
yeah.
leave the red to the centre, but don't want to be playing on any unnecessary hands.
I think that one is necessary, to be honest with you.
It is, but if the red goes, then it's not necessary.
Yeah. Try and make your work as easy as possible. with you, a say shot because it wasn't even concentrating. It wasn't a good shot, was it?
No, it wasn't ideal. I still think it's okay.
Sometimes I do that when I'm playing players as well.
What?
I just say shot when the pop ball's over the hole, just
Not paying
not even
attention.
concentrating. Yeah. Percy's going over here. What do you think, Nigel? McCarthy. 7-1 up. McGurn hasn't done much wrong. Yeah.
It's a good shot.
Yeah. I think he will
Don't
end
think
up
he really
taking that red beside the yellow down to the.
Yeah, I don't think he
Right,
really
won't he?
needed the nudge of black out there, you know?
No. But I think he just didn't really do much harm to it.
No.
Percy's just waving his pom-poms there. He told us he's a Rob Mac fanboy.
You hear that?
No, definitely not. Usually Percy just says as long as you're enjoying yourselves, but McGurn's having a screw here. He's played as well here. Oh
This red must pass now.
no, no. It's not a great shot by McGurn there.
No, we wanted to
To be honest,
back a bit.
since he's went behind, he struggled a bit, hasn't he? Like,
Yeah, but
although
he hasn't done much wrong.
Yeah, he hasn't got much chances, but in the chances he's got, I think he's just knew that if he misses, it's game.
Yeah, definitely. Come round on the back of, and round the back of this yellow. Was he going to screw it off
Bottom left, I
Christian?
think he's going to try and play.
It's not great. Tell you what, Jared, he'll do well here.
I think no,
Land
but I
this
think
black.
it's natural to get on the black to the middle. If he just plays this plain ball, he's coming through the gap for the black
He
into the
might
middle.
flick the yellow though.
If he,
on
he
the
just
side
needs to
rail.
he needs to just focus on the pot here, doesn't he? Yeah. McGurn's usually good at these as well.
Being a snooker player.
Yeah. 100 break man. See on McCarthy. McCarthy's a 147 man. I think we have had a nightmare there. I just don't think this red actually goes, does it?
No, the red goes, but I don't think the natural. I don't think he can come through this gap.
No.
Nah. So he'll do well to get on this black. Yeah.
All the folks doubted me there, you know what I mean?
Great shot. Oh, he's.
They all doubted me and said he couldn't come through the gap, but you know,
That's unlucky.
some players just know their angles better than others, isn't that right, Iceman?
Yep. What do you do here, Jared? Just 100 mile an hour. Try flick it.
Is that what you would do, Iceman?
Well, there's no
Sure,
point.
you probably pad that in the bottom right,
Probably
wouldn't
play
you?
swerve it here.
I think you have to go for the swerve, it's the only shot on.
Oh no. 100 mile an hour's a shot.
Not the first time the
Don't
Iceman said
I
that.
don't see the advantage in rolling up behind it because it's really, really tough to get.
I don't even think he's football snookered on it, to be honest.
I think he's going for the swerve. Oh, it must be a total.
Tell you what, if he gets this, it could hurt McCarthy a bit.
Oh, no. Well, at least he's put the black safe.
Well, it's not really
But-
safe.
Better than what it was.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yep, that's right. Nothing safe, and McCarthy's at the
Nigel.
table.
You play on the black or try kick it out, Jared? Be trying to play on it.
I'd be playing on it, yeah. I mean, but to be honest, he doesn't really need to. He can kick it out, like. Plenty of balls out there. I think he will try and kick it out. Yeah, I think he'll try and kick it out. No, well, he's not going to now. Yeah, he's just going to play on it, right?
Yeah.
But see if it's tight against the couch. You know, can
No, but
any unwanted side and they can throw
the
it out.
pockets are playing very, very generous down the rail, so That's probably why he's gonna.
Yeah, as Percy said, that's why the Iceman's out. Yeah, so are we all. So don't know what we're arguing with the Iceman for.
Yeah.
If you're not
Right
first,
back
you're
on.
last. Isn't that right, kid?
Correct. Oh dear. Oh dear, that's a bad shot.
I think you can come off two here and still land on it, but that wasn't great, was it?
No. Tried.
Very unlike McCarthy making that silly mistake. Still fancy him to get on this here, Iceman.
There's an off in the middle here. If he. Oh
Yes,
no, he's
you're
squared.
right.
Oh, that's a great shot.
Wow. Great shot there.
Shot. It's
Lowered
black
that
for
one up
8-1
the left hand
up.
side, didn't they?
Yeah.
Drag this in, I think. Yep. There we go. 8-1 Ronan McCarthy.
8-1 to McCarthy.
And this looked like a very, very. It was going to be a good matchup beforehand, but McCarthy's just playing
Stephen won
outstanding.
up.
Yeah. McCarthy's won 7 in the bounce. I think too many of them dishes, at least 4.
Sorry folks, McCarthy's actually won 8 in the bounce. Just had to correct Jared Heaney there. As we see, Rob McCulloch still leading Gary Clark. 5-3.
I think no, someone just won a frame there. Is this?
Floor now. There mustn't have been a frame updated.
Yeah.
As we see, McCarthy
Breaking
breaking
dice to
off.
win it. Do it in style, Iceman.
Yeah, it's going with a cup break again. They're not tilted this time, I think, so we might.
Oh, and the Iceman's. He
See-
hasn't
see
tilted
what
him
I
again,
mean?
and he's still. Iceman.
On to
He's
something
like
here,
a
Jared.
oxen.
Ah, these aren't. He's got one red, one bad red. 2 maybe. What do you go for here, Jared? Reds?
No, probably not. I'd probably go for yellows here, kid.
Probably, actually. He's got one bad
There's
yellow.
less problems on yellows, isn't there?
Yeah, he's got one bad yellow.
To be fair, he's one bad red as well, but the
Yeah.
black's not in a nice place if you're on reds.
No, it only really goes to the middle. I think Stephen McGurn is going to opt to take reds here, Jared.
Yeah,
Ah, good shot.
clearly sings. The reds are the better ball, so.
Once again, tough out.
He's bad.
No, but I'd rather be McCarthy here in my chair. Just saying, let him go for them.
McGurn's the one. You know.
Yeah. And if he gets them, fair play.
Yeah.
Has he
Does
got-
he screw in the?
I
I think
think-
he's perfect here, isn't he? Right?
Yeah.
Big shot here from McGurn. Complexion of the match, isn't it, Iceman? shot it. This
Still
looks tough
double
now.
as well,
He has to go for the double, but it's still tough. There's no way of getting that red out, like you said earlier, it'd rather be McCarthy than McGurn in this situation.
Yeah.
He's actually
Is he alright here?
nice here. Nice to go into it, but he's still.
He
Where's
would-
the pocket for the red? Even when he kicks it out, you know what I mean?
I would be playing for the double here.
Yeah.
But he's gonna try and land lock. He's be
very
careful
tough
of the bounce out. Nice. Came down for the double.
This is a big angle here, isn't it? Like.
But I think he's always going to stay down there because of the yellow. He's going to be coming straight into it.
Yeah. Can hold for the black now.
Yeah. Do you fancy him for it, Jared?
No, not really.
Near knuckle.
Wouldn't fancy myself for it.
Oh dear.
He's misjudged that one.
Yeah, and
Yeah, it
you'd
should
fully
be game
expect
over here.
McCarthy to punish these.
And if he does, it'll be another final for the Babe.
Final. And as we say, the scoreline doesn't really reflect it on how Stephen's played. Stephen hasn't done much wrong.
Yeah.
His dry breaks has killed him. Yeah,
And I think knowing that when you're playing someone, knowing that if you miss, you're going to get punished, it's a lot tougher, isn't it? Like.
yeah, but it also makes you concentrate more.
Yeah, it adds pressure onto every finish.
Shot.
Good shot there.
Yeah.
Game time, isn't it?
Say so.
Game time and a final for the Babe. Unlucky to Steve McGurn, great won this weekend and
Yeah, very good.
great form. Get into the Nations Cup or Cup of Nations next weekend. What is it?
It's the European B section.
B Championships.
Me and Jared are pleasure to be selected for the men's teams.
Yeah, first ever time we've been selected for men's team, so they'll run different. Right, folks. Welcome to Northern Ireland Blackball Championships final between Rob McCullough and Ronan McCarthy. As Rob breaks here. Just me in the comment box, so any questions, strictly Blackball related, send them in. Keep me company. Great break by Rob there. Let's go for yellows. Slight nudge in that one there, but I think he's alright. Plant, I think, goes. Perfect on it now, the angle. Yeah, he's played that well. All join together here. Rob reverse place against Gary Clark in the decider. Gary went down off the break and Rob cleared up. Unlucky to kick on off too. Was Gary. Oh my god, he might have done behind the red here. Wow. Wow. Massive mistake there in the first frame by Rob. That is careless mistake there by McCullough. Did not need to go that far at all. A big shot here. One effort. And that could cost him there, like that's a bad mistake. Race to 10 by the way, folks, so. Still tricky enough here. I think you take one in the middle first. He might be able to hold here, so might have to kend into the red a wee bit. Tough enough. Awkward wee one here. Go for the double, I suppose. But nah, one up the top he goes for. I think that's the right shot, to be honest. Although it's tough, I think the one to the top's definitely the better option. Oh, he's going for the one in the middle. Oh my word, he's missed that. Wow. And we were just saying earlier he didn't make one mistake against Steve McGurn. First frame here, he missed the ball. Crazy. He's let Rob off the hooker. So that was a big mistake by Rob. Snookered himself behind that red. Tell you what, he hasn't went far enough again. And he's going to have to come off this. I don't know if that black goes here. I'll have to stop off it. I think the goes, so I think he may be alright here. Yeah. Played that well. Blue hit. Good finish by Rob. 1-0. McCarthy's break. Scrappy first frame there. Rob made a big mistake and then didn't expect McCarthy to miss it. He should have went. Well, to be honest. 1-0 to Rob. Once again, folks, hands up for this again. Brilliant. I usually come up here to practice as well and Tails recovered in the match. I think it's brilliant. Much more. That red was Jesus. Don't know how that red didn't drop there on the bottom left. These reds are lovely. Only half problem is on beside the yellows, but he can get on it, so he's going to take it now. Yeah, if he's on it, is it? No, he's not on it now, so. Yeah. Always try and get your problems out early. Screw this back. Just a touch. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Rob's lovely touches. His timing's he's been timing it very, very well then. Results are showing. Hasn't missed much balls at all. Against Garrier, he was very, very, very good. Real the break. Two 0. Robbed the break. Took a nice tidy finisher, although it wasn't that difficult. Still had to take them out. Any questions, folks? Send them in. It's just me commentating because the young Iceman went home. I'm just making sure they're tight there. Now, I don't know if it actually matters in black ball what way they're set up. I don't think it does. Has he got a ball down there? No, he hasn't. No, he has. Got a red down. What's wrong with it? Oh, no, he hasn't. My bad. He hasn't got a red down. I just can't. The reds are lovely here. Two on the side rail are only slight problem, I think. Does the top one pass? Not sure, but I think it drops in the middle fairly easy anyway, so that'll be your last two balls, I'd say. Down now, or do you leave them to get on to the black? Don't know. He's running a bit far here again. Tell you what, McCarthy's cue ball. First couple of frames, pretty up the yeah, right well. Shot. It's all about just keeping your cue ball nice and tidy. No silly mistakes. Just drift across, take one in the middle, and then screw back a wee bit. This should be 2-1 here. McCarthy a break. Didn't expect there to be much balls missing this final. These two boys are very, very, very good. Obviously, Ronan's won this tournament multiple times, but I think this would be big bills first. So he's eager to. McCarthy tidies them up nice and quick. finish there. Nice and tight. Rob's, that's what I was saying there, Rob hasn't won it yet. This will be his first time. And McCarthy's, I don't even know how many times he's won it. Double figures anyway, I know that for sure. Bush Carson, what is the prize money? I'm not too sure, to be honest, mate. Try and find that out for you. I think there was 74 entries, maybe, something around that. Probably be, I don't know. My guess maybe around about 7,800 probably to the winner. I'd say. I'm not 100% sure though. Yeah, good breaker, I'm call it. You know as soon as you hit the cup break whether you've hit them well or not. And then, these reds are nice. Well, maybe not actually. Maybe the yellows are easier, but the black's a problem. Yeah, probably go for reds here. Just as that red beside the black have a pocket. It's the only issue. Thought red's the better option there. Just has to be careful here. This one beside the black. I think it goes down to the bottom right. You still need to get on it. Still needs black. See, that's not a great shot there. Not a great shot. Though he's still alright, but a wee bit farther. Shot. Yeah, just try and use the shallow as a wee marker, just to push, maybe nudge a wee tiny bit, or else cross. Punch it. Yeah, shot. Great shot there by McCarthy. 2-2. Just need to be careful. Just he's a lot of room for error here, but just don't sneak yourself behind that yellow, whatever you do. Everything for short, nothing for. Yeah, perfect. Good shot. 2-2. Two each. Fairly high standard here so far. Frame was a wee bit scrappy, but after that I don't think any of the boys have done much wrong. They grabbed the break. I haven't personally at table 11 yet, but I heard who was it? Sorry, McCarthy. Yeah, he can always says playing lovely. The cup breaks because you very rarely go in off in the cup break. In this game, if you go in off the break, then can't be giving away 2 shots in this game with the ball in hand. The free ball with your first shot. At the front row, more margin to go in off. No big bill. Lovely. Well, at first glance, they definitely don't look too easy. I think he'll play this. Yeah. No, he's going for red. Red. Oh. No. Bad shot there. by Bill. I didn't think a few problems on red. I think well, this bottom red down passes the black in this corner, but I still think yellow's were the better option there. Oh, he's double kissed it. I tell you what, he's got fortunate there. Big grab. He's been a bit lucky there. I think Rob just tried a shot and leave the weight on the top push, but double kiss, that could have landed anywhere. Landed probably in the only place where McCarthy doesn't have an easy pot on. Although if this one, don't know if this shallow down the bottom of the table goes. That's what he's looking at the minute. And obviously he thinks it does, so. Yeah, so he's taking this on here. One of them two yellows to the middle. Now he might have this long one to the top, but just looking at the angle, he gets this one up to the top. Tough shot here. He hasn't got it either. Oh, he missed it by a foot. On the world. Although I think McCarthy would have. Good shot by Robert. Just knocking that red out and kicking McCarthy's yellow over. What will McCarthy do? Off the yellow one, come down, try and land on top of the yellows. Just below the middle pocket. Or does he just go back up the top rail and good shot by Robert, didn't let much on. really think about this. Tell you what, it's not a bad shot there. Just tie up the red. And much arm really. Shot. What a shot. What a shot there. Unbelievable. Rob kind of tried to open them up there and didn't really see the value in that shot. Leave McCarthy go with them. Does McCarthy go in and try and kiss the shallow out, or can he play on it over the other side of the table? I don't know. I think he's that thin on it that he can maybe kiss it so it goes into the middle. Not sure though. Just kiss it out a wee bit there. Clip the thin shot. Wow, he's missed it. Didn't expect him to miss that one. I need the perfect angle to screw across to. That's not like McCarthy. There's a big pocket up there too. To be honest, he'll probably take that right to the middle anyway, but I think the red down beside the yellow and black passes to the bottom right, so not much problems here for Rob. Should be okay here. Take this one and then take the one down the bottom right and come across for the last red. Yeah. Just need to put the pot here because it goes across natural anyway, so no issues here for Rob. Tell you what, that's the only issue. Go too far in the black. Don't know, just hit that far too hard there, like. He's in no man's land here now. Do you come out in the middle of the table and play for the double into the big pocket? I don't know, it's terrible shot by Rob. Or do you just come across and take your medicine? Don't know. Yeah. Thin cut here. A lot harder than what it should have been. Oh, you just need to be high on that last red. Anything low and he's landed right on the cruise shops. Bad shot by Rob, but oh my word. Missed that by a week. Rob, they weren't difficult, but he left his problem ball till last, which you generally should be avoid doing. And he's been punished for it. There's no chance McCarthy misses these. That could be a turning point in the match. McCarthy to break also. Say that's, but again, it's not an unbelievable shot by McCarthy. It's to play. Let's play a good shot here. Yeah. 3-2 McCarthy. McCarthy to break. Poor mistake by Robert. Going off McCarthy's semi-final, that could cost him. McCarthy made one mistake. Or he didn't make any mistakes, sorry. McGurn made one mistake against McCarthy, and that was it, game over. Rob's just made a mistake. Self. He spreads him around. Once again, they're definitely not easy. Don't even think he has a starter on red, so he's probably going to have to take this yellow. The red up on Recruit a wee bit, and then just play the safety at the top side of the table. Stick yellow over the back. Just really much else. Table over. Interesting. These frames are difficult, but I'm sure Rob's just glad to get back to the table. All you're looking for is a shot, especially at this level. He's decided over this here. Actually nudged that. I think he's trying to nudge that red up the table a wee bit, but he still goes it. So, not a great shot, but just opened up one of McCarthy's problems. Turn the table over. I mean, yeah, I didn't really see the point in Rob going for yellows there, to be honest. Nice second favourite. Yeah, he just plays that down the table. Oh, was that two shots? Oh, he said cushion. Don't know if McCarthy hit the cushion first, or I think he did. Don't know. Didn't quite see it. But yeah, now Rob's second favourite. I don't know. Yellows, I don't think it was the option, to be honest there. Yeah. Harvey's huge favourite now. Curtis by Rob. I think does the red pass into the middle beside the black? I think it does. Oh, not 100%. I think if he plays it, he's just bumping the yellow out a wee bit. I don't know if he's able to follow through now. He's going to go in it now. So it obviously mustn't have passed the black into. I can tell you now. Did pass. So I don't know why he did not to play on it. I'm right behind it here. And definitely did pass, but he's going to go into it anyway. Oh, he's missed it. Wow. Oh, he's got very lucky there too. Very lucky McCarthy there. Hasn't laid Rob on anything easy here at all, and so I think he just was more worried about the cannon than he was about the pot. Yeah, Rob, that's just Curtis down and rushed that wide in the middle. Yep. Looking like 4-2 McCarthy. That's, I think, Rob. Maybe a wee rush adrenaline or something, I don't know, but McCarthy did get a bit lucky there. Still, I mean, 4-2 Rob the break. These are fairly straightforward. Personally, I'd be just running this through, taking the one over the bag, right middle, then left middle. But McCarthy's going to stun it back and go the other way. Just QX's very jobby and he likes to punch stuff in. And the complete opposite, I like to cue through it and just I don't mind dropping balls in, different stuff. But he's still going to take them out, so a few mistakes in the last 2 frames by Rob you wouldn't necessarily expect him to make, to be honest. He's been very clinical all day, but you can't afford to make any mistakes against the Bay, can you? Greatest NIQ sports, well, NI pool player ever live. Trophies and records show that. As he takes a 4-2 lead in what must be his 50th NI final, including over 50s, over 40s. The man still doing it at the early age of, I think 60 now he is. Unbelievable. Rob, break here, your feet lift, Rob. Wants to get a grip of this match, he needs a ball down here, definitely. 5-2's a tough to come back from, although it's raced to 10 I suppose, so still a long way to go in this match. But Rob definitely needs to cut out the mistakes if he wants to pick up his first ever men's NI title. balls early. Make it easy for yourself. I think Rob will definitely just bump the red. Shot. Pretty simple, pretty straightforward from here. He just needs to land on the left hand side of the yellow to come down for his bottom two. Oh my word, Rob. What have you done there? Just careless. Now he's going to have to go down the table here. Because he can't get in the middle of the table office, can he? Yes, what's he going to do here? Oh, I don't like this. Don't like this at all. Didn't like that. Very tough shot. Now, to be fair, both yellows go into the bottom right, so he has to stun this across, but it's a lot more difficult than he should have been here. He didn't. Curtis shot on bridging on that red. Just didn't need to. That hard. Awkward jump. What a shit. Well. Unfortunate there. He cued that in lovely, just cued it actually too well. Cueing the hand. Not much on here really, is there? Like, the Curtis mistake by Rob. I think Ronan's looking build something. Of course, look at his facial expression there. I'm in this position. Ref over watching this just in case. No, it's foul. I think it was a foul anyway. Not too sure. I know Hawk was over watching that there, referee, but in my opinion it looked like a foul. Once again, I fully expect McCarthy to capitalise here, and he has a shot to none here. He takes us up to the top, and he's not really leaving. Yeah, not leaving Rob anything on the shot. Rob's in an absolute world of trouble here. What do? Do you hit and hope? He can't really. No other option, does he? Difficult situation for Rob to be in. 3 frames in a row now. He's made a few mistakes and can't afford to do that at the top level. Not much you could do here. Rowan's in just to sweep these up, and it's kind of been a lot of that this match. Rod made a mistake and Ronan swept up. You don't really see a lot of that at this level. It's usually just break and dish, but hasn't been the highest of standards this game. But McCarthy, when he's had his chances, has took them, and that's been the difference. Rob's had his chances and let a few get away from him. These are very straightforward here, look. Good crowd in the club I'm watching as well, and I know the poker's on tonight up in the club, and a few spectators in. For play to the club, they've put the tables around the stream for everyone to watch. Half food and all on, so Antrim club, and McCarthy's about to go 5-2 up. 5-2, McCarthy to break. If he gets a ball down here. Let's see, cup break. Nope. Dry. Though they were stinking now out there, like. Not a nice layout whatsoever. That's the thing with the cup break I've noticed this week, like very inconsistent. I personally use a cup break and you're either splitting dollies or else all the balls are going to one side, there's no in between. I don't think McCarthy minds going second though, because perhaps been going for them all match and he hasn't been getting them. McCarthy's kind of going, go ahead. And he's just coming and sweeping them up. That's what this match has been so far. Once again, Rob goes for them. Once again, Rob leaves himself awkward and yeah, relying on a lot of luck or so he was. Facial expression shows not happy with himself. Although he plays a nice, well, I say a nice contingency with each other. It wasn't really because he's leaving McCarthy seeing his 2 dead reds, so. I'd say this is definitely the worst standard Bills play today anyway. I watched Ryan McKillop against Big Rob yesterday and he had to bring it up, Ryan, but he made some bad mistakes. Rob should have been dead and buried. And McKillop missed 3 blacks that I never ever expect him to miss. The type of player he is, but it's the pressure when you're playing one of the top boys, and Big Rob could give him a lifeline. And I think Rob might have thought it was meant to be for him after that game, but when you run into a man like McCarthy, it's you're nearly always going to start second favourite. He's in a bit of trouble here. I mean, I think he just kicks one of these reds out and doesn't leave Rob on anything, or let Rob go for them and hope he's coming in clean up. He's been a wee bit fortunate there, kiss that red down over the middle bag. These yellows aren't easy. Shot by Rob there. Well, sorry, I was actually watching the previous shot on the phone. The shot Rob just played there wasn't a good shot, as he snookered himself on both yellows. Tiger just mentioned there in the comments, unlucky there, that's the difference. Ronan plays a bad shot, gets away with it. Rob has a good ball and lands unlucky. You're not far wrong, but I mean, some of the finishes Rob's been going for, he hasn't been unlucky because it wasn't the right thing to do, so. Yeah, and once again, Ronan goes favourite. You know, Ronan's been doing that a lot all match. Just go ahead, Rob, go for them. Rob been messing up a couple of balls. Clean. I think Rob's just made it too easy for Ronan here. It's only 5-2 and still a long way to go, but if he continues just keep going for them, then he's just going to continue to keep getting punished if he's not getting them. At this level, really I've been disappointed with the way Rob's played in the final here. Allison just commented there, give a wee happy birthday shout out to Francie if you can. Happy birthday, Francie. Having a wee beer while watching the final. Hope you have a good one, mate. And whoever you're cheering on, hope they play well. Robs. Didn't really see a point in that. I think he was trying to leave McCarthy awkward, but he hasn't really made much of a difference. And there you go, McCarthy's just in once again. Clean up. Just, you know, if you leave McCarthy these chances, he's not going to miss them. You know what I mean? I think if I'm Rob, well, he can't really. He has to chase now. One thing I'm trying to do is make everything as difficult as possible for running. The last thing you want to do playing at this level is just give your opponent chance after chance. It's not. Do it. Maybe, I don't know, Rob's obviously experienced in the difficult situations, but maybe the occasion gets to him a wee bit and he just goes for them. I don't know. Although, listen, can't really fault McCarthy because when he's had his chances, he's took them. So he's not done much wrong. Although Rob, if he does go on to lose this final, he can't. He has had his chances, so I think he'll be disappointed with himself, definitely. It's only 5-2, you know, there's still a long way to go, but he has to switch it up a bit here. He can't keep going for finishes and breaking down. Yeah, shot. Very tidy with the cue ball, McCarthy. Well, the first frames Haber, but nice. All on string. Take the one up to the top here first. No, he's going to stun this one across. This is what I'm saying. Like, McCarthy likes to punch everything, and I'd be taking the one top left and then going across. But McCarthy's going to punch this across now. There you go. Simple as that. Personally, I would have went the other way, but yeah. And nice finish once again, just cleaning up from Rob's mistakes. Rob's 6-2 down. Himself to break, but yeah, a few careless mistakes here from Rob. He's going to need something special to come back in this final. Some break by Bill there. Reds as the balls here. Take this one in the middle, and I mean the Blacks in an awkward position, but oh my word, I missed that. Just, I tell you what, for the pool I've played all day to then come into the final and just be so careless, very unusual. Big Rob's an absolutely unbelievable player. His timing's usually on point. Cue ball's usually on point, but he hasn't really been at himself in this final. I don't know if maybe the occasion's got to him. I'm not sure, but shot there, pretty good shot. Keep himself alive in this frame. What do you do here, do you? I mean, the black's in an awkward position, the red on the left-hand side of the table's in an awkward position. Difficult finish this will be, but I'm going to take this. And take one in the left middle, I think. Yeah. Play it up. Yeah, good shot. Tidy piece of cume required here to get across for this thread. Although Rob's very, very good at these shots. Snooker player, so just focus on the pot and stun out a wee bit. Yeah. Oh, I thought he had that. Rob's not at himself at all here in this final. Breaking down last couple of balls once again, and McCarthy's in to tidy up. Although I don't think the goes bottom left, but I still fancy him to take these. Just you can't afford to make these mistakes. Yeah, David Rob just give up, judging by his shots in the last couple of frames. Listen, I doubt Rob's give up, but I think he's definitely demoralised a bit. It's difficult when you're for finish and just your opponent when you let your opponent to the table, he's not going to miss. You just have to sit there and watch him pot the balls. It can be difficult, definitely. But 6-2, it's rated to 10. It's definitely not. Has a mountain. Actually, McCarthy takes these out. He needs to get on this bottom yellow. I don't think that's a great shot at all there. Mistake there by McCarthy. Has to play the yellow. Percy was just in there and he said 6-2, big mountain to climb for Rob. McCarthy's slightly careless there with the cue ball. All you're trying to do there is miss the yellow and come down through the gap, but yeah, this is probably the last place you want to land. And he knocked the yellow further safe over the left hand side, so do you go for a safety shot here? I would probably nudge the yellow out and try and land on the bottom cushion. Snooker and Rob on the one to the right middle. Because that red down the bottom left isn't going anywhere. Yeah, I think Harvey's going to back bottom cushion and has he got it? No, he hasn't. But he's knocked that yellow over. Red, I don't think he tried to do that, to be completely honest. But the table here, I think that's the right shot. He's knocking the red a wee bit safe, but if he plays it hard, he might get it over the other side. So yeah, shot, great shot by Rob. Really good shot there by Rob. I don't think Ronan can see this bottom yellow, the pocket. I mean, Rob would have liked it, but you take that from where he was. few shots are going this frame. I expected McCarthy to take them yellows out, but one careless shot and all of a sudden you go second favourite in the frame. Although he still does have more balls on the table, so don't know if that necessarily makes him second favourite. What's he going to off the cushion, off the yellow. Definitely think he get that much of the yellow. Watch here, just screw out the table. Yeah. Come across top of the recovered well in this frame. Oh, he might go for the double. That's what I'm looking at. McCarthy's done well. That'll be a taller. Rarely see that bit of emotion there from McCarthy. To be completely honest, I don't think he's feeling himself in this final either. He hasn't played outstanding pool, he's just been capitalising on Raz's mistakes, you know. And that's, like I said, the last Rob's done. McCarthy has this black to go. Great shot. Great shot, and that's just a nail in the coffin there for Rob. 7-2 up. Tell you what, fair play to Rob, he comes back from this, but against this man, you know, he's not going to make enough mistakes to let you creep back into the match here. 7-2, race to 10. It's looking very tough for Rob, who just hasn't been at himself today at all. Usually when Big Bill goes for the finishes, he gets them, but big occasion, bit of pressure on, and yeah, he just hasn't been at himself. Neither is McCarthy, to be fair, but he's took his chances when he's had them, so running the break here. Let's see if he gets a ball, because he hasn't been breaking too well in the final so far. In the semis he broke okay, but a few scrappy ones as well. Nope, try again. No good. And Rob gets first visit again. If Rob just keeps going for them, then McCarthy will. Still a difficult enough finisher, you know. No real obvious colour set that it's easy. Decent double there, but he's landed the way up the top of the table, top cushion. Bit of cheering required here if he's going to take this one to the bottom right. Let's go for it. Middle, he went for it. Shot. Shot there by Rob. Does he drift over to the right hand side of the table, or does he go into them? Personally, I would drift across. And you're not relying on luck, but Rob's just he's relying on a bit of luck here. He has to clip the red above the yellow and clip the other. himself at all here. Like, just I know he was unlucky to go through the gap there, but he didn't need to play that shot. The yellow went into the bottom right, and the other yellow went into the middle. So don't play cannons if you don't need to. Shot. He's on the shell at the middle. You have to clip the fin to get in between these other two yellows though. Oh, no good. No good. Once again, a world of trouble here. And you know, I said it maybe 4 frames ago when nothing's changed. It's just Rob going for finishes, breaking down, and McCarthy cleaning up. And I think McCarthy's smart enough to click on the. Oh my word. He has played a worldly of a shot there. Hasn't really got much rewards for it, but some shot that was. You got that one as well. Once again, breaks down on the last ball. Like I said, McCarthy, I think when McCarthy's seeing himself dry breaking, I don't think he's going to be that fussed. Because every time McCarthy's dry broke, he still won the frame because Rob's been careless. Yeah. Does that red pass the yellow? I think that's what he's looking at. To be honest, it actually does look like it passes, but 100% sure. Let's try to kick it out. What a shot. Shot. And it's 8-2. Ronan McCarthy, it's looking like he's plumb on as well. He can play the plant as well. I think he probably will play the plant. Yeah. I mean, he's absolutely perfect here, and I mean, he didn't really need to kiss the black, but it doesn't really matter, does it? Still A, B's and C's for McCarthy here. Drift up, play the one into the middle, play the other one, or just play the one up to the top. It doesn't really matter here, does it? Like, just screw back a tiny bit. Hope for no bounce out. Yeah. 8-2. Ron McCarthy, and yeah, I think Rob will be very, very disappointed with how he's performed in this final. I mean, Rob probably fancies himself against anyone he plays, but he's definitely underperformed here. And if he keeps going the way he's going, there's no way back for him. Like, has to change it up, or else when he's going for them, he has to start getting them, because yeah, careless pull so far. Have to start somewhere, and a nice break here wouldn't be too bad. Crunched in. Oh wow! Last shot rolled down and made them absolutely awkward. Bridge in here as well. He should realistically, Rob should be getting these, but the way he's played so far, wouldn't he was the more. They're not very easy, but a player of Rob's quality should be getting them. I think the black goes to the middle fairly. think Rob has to get these, otherwise the final's over for him, and he'll have to wait another year to get another bite at the cherry. In these situations, you know, I've been in this situation many times, and all you're looking to do is keep your opponent off the hill. You know, once your opponent's on the hill, you know, any mistake, game over. Whereas when they're 2 away from the finish line, you have a bit of breathing, a wee bit less pressure in your finishes, but yeah, I think Rab's head is gone here. Like, oh, he's played an absolute stormer of a shot there. Great shot. Where's the black going though? Not sure. Yeah, he's wrong side of it again. Screw. Rob is trouble big time here. Like. Can he take a red to the top maybe? Pushing. Yeah, I don't actually see a shot here. Looking to screw it back and hit a double. Shot. Shot. Good shot there by Rob. Oh my word. He's completely rushed out there. Rob completely here. Underperformed. Well, beat himself up about it, no doubt. He'll not be happy with the way he's played here. Even that black, like, I know it's 8-2 and it's a long way back and it's probably in Rob's head, but you just get down and cue that black. You don't get down and just smack it, you know. You just get down and rushed it once again. Ronan's in, clean up Rob's mistakes. If your opponent's head isn't in the right place, and Ronan's just going to keep torturing him, you know, and just make it as difficult as possible for him. Not going to go for anything he doesn't need to, I tell you. Or sorry, if that yellow hadn't rolled away over the middle pocket, that black was going in. Shot. Calm as you like. Year in, year out. You know, before any Northern Ireland Championship, there's only one man that's favoured, isn't there? Like, it's Ronan McCarthy. Every single year, this man's favourite. Every single year. Well, almost every single year. He goes deep or wins it. Scary man. 9-2 up in the final, and yeah, looking to take the title off his best mate, Dickie Brannan, who couldn't make it this weekend, had a wedding. He'll be disappointed he didn't go for the treble, but other priorities in life, I suppose. And you'll see no better man for the win, but his best mate McCarthy, I'm sure he's cheering him on from home. Let's see, will McCarthy get a ball down here? Interesting. He's got a ball down, and they're not really easy, to be honest, are they? Like, first glance yellows, but still a bit of work to do here from McCarthy. just opened up a dead ball and he still has to finish these. I think Grab's ready to throw that towel in. He's looking to get up the road. Up the M2, back to bed. McCarthy he's come back up the M2 because he's dropped me home. The trophy in the car. So he'll be a happy man. This is the shot for the title here, folks. Get this one and it's all over. There you have it. Well, I say that this isn't very easy, but still expect him to get it. I think he'd just drop it in and take his medicine. He's wrong angle on this. Has to push it through. He's actually just going to stun it. Stun it up. Take his medicine again. Cue ball's been a wee bit off in this finish, but listen, he's 9-2 up. Doesn't need to be ultra precise. I think you just try and come up, kiss this red. Or float past it. Yeah, kiss the red. Oh, that goes. Black goes, left middle, folks. And there we have it. 2024/25 Northern Ireland champion Ronan McCarthy. Congratulations, Ronan. Well played. Must be your 11th or 12th Northern Ireland title now. And unlucky to Rob McCulloch. Sure you'll be back stronger next year, mate. That's it, folks, this year. Great tournament, great club. Big thanks to all the sponsors and Nigel for doing the streaming. And yeah, thank you for tuning in. Well done to Ronan McCarthy. Unlucky to Rob. See you later, folks.